a little bit late, mostly my fault. I finished dinner literally at 7 o'clock, so there you go. But here we are. We were just talking about the sweaty swampland of LA and the lack of air conditioning in the UK. What is everyone reading this evening? Joanna, should we start with you?
I think I'm going to listen to The Well of Ascension while I do some coloring. But I may also go to Arm of the Swings, but Well of Ascension.
Yep. Same. Like, exactly the same. I plan to listen to Well of Ascension and colour in. Like, literally exactly the same.
Right?
I feel like my internet is so bad today for some reason.
Oh no, you're frozen again.
It's super cute pose, and
well, you're all frozen for me, so I think that means I'm frozen for you.
Oh yeah, I know you're back. You're
now.
You're back.
You're good.
Yeah. What are you going to be reading, Jessie?
I am still reading City of Brass, so I'm knocking it out. I'm loving it.
Nice.
So I need to get through this.
Are you enjoying it?
I am enjoying it. I just have been bouncing between like 6 different books this week because I can't make up my mind.
Same.
And I went on like a NetGalley spree, so like,
ooh, that's bad.
And I was like, oh, I'm never gonna get all of them, so like, let's request them all. They gave me like 5, and I'm like, crap.
I'm not going to be reading Well of Ascension, but I'm going to be reading my captions for my Well of Ascension video.
Yay!
Because would it be a Shardathon sprint if I wasn't actually working on a video for the next day?
Right?
No, we would be sad if you didn't.
Keeping it on brand.
Exactly.
I mean, they're words. I'm reading words. They're just words I have said, and it needs an editor. Oh, nice. Yeah. I've heard a lot of that, and I just realized that it's the 3rd book in that series. I didn't know what people were talking about. I'm like, everyone's reading this book, and I don't know what this book is.
Let us know what you think of that.
Oh, I guess I'm also reading this.
Nice.
Oh, I love that. How are you liking it?
I am. I think part of it is like I'm a little slumpy this week, but like I'm really excited. And like this might only be like a 4-star book for me, but I could see it becoming like a 4.5, 5-star series. Like the world building's really cool, and it has a lot of my like things that I like. But I just like haven't been in a good reading headspace, so I've just been like not pushing it. I've been in a watching space, so like I haven't read Shadow and Bone, but I've started the show, and I didn't watch the trailer. I didn't do anything. I just like decided, screw it, I'm gonna turn it on. And I think the show's got some good world building.
Yeah,
like, well, like not knowing anything, I don't feel lost. I feel like I know what's happening. I'm a little concerned about something because of things I've heard in the fandom, and I'm like, oh, I don't like that ship if that's a real ship. I don't know if it's a ship or just a thing people care about, but I don't like that. So,
but the books and the show are so completely different already.
That's what I've heard. I've only read the first book.
Yeah, if you didn't like it, you don't need to read it for the show, because I only watched episode 1, but there's already so many things that are different. And
yeah, I think there's a whole cast of characters that aren't in the series, from what I can tell.
They're from her other series.
Yeah, it's like they combined the 2.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah, so it's like a prequel to 6 of Crows and Shadow and Bone, but in one series.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah. But what I will say is there's apparently a character that I really like that the book community does not like, but apparently like it in the book, according to my friend Stefan. I was just like, well, I really like this dude. He's cool.
I think if we're talking about the same dude, I think they changed him a bit from what I remember. He was a lot more whiny in the books.
Yeah, no, right now he hasn't been whiny. He's been real cool. I'd date him.
I think.
Also, an issue I have, and I don't know if this will be an issue for everyone because I don't know the Venn diagram of watchers, but I watch Westworld, and the actor who plays a character in this is like the worst human in Westworld, and he's like such a womanizer. And I'm
no!
And he plays a character in this, and the actor is 15 years older than the female actress who's playing the role, and I don't know if it's supposed to be a ship, but I don't I'm too old now for this. I can't do it.
Too old for this.
I can't ship a 25-year-old to a 39-year-old without context. I can't do it.
I've never watched Westworld, but I've had it on my like list to watch.
Yeah.
Well, if you like sci-fi, it's very good.
Yeah.
He's very good sci-fi.
I really
like him. I like the
Lloyd,
direction
so
the show's
that's,
gone with season 3. And I don't like Westerns, so I was impressed that
I just always loved Evan Rachel Lloyd, so like that's what drew me to it.
whoever the actress is that plays Maeve, she was also in Mission Impossible 2, which is a weird IMDb list, but I can't remember.
Right.
So yeah.
Nice. I've been watching, well, I can't say watching, I have to say binging, the adaptation of Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. So I finished reading the book and now I've watched the adaptation too.
I mean, there you go. If you love something, consume it in all forms.
Right.
Exactly. It's
Or
quite a
if you
good,
like-
quite a good show as well. If you're not tempted to read the chunky book that it is, then I would
Right.
recommend the show.
I didn't know that there was a show, so
Yeah, me neither.
I didn't either. Who was it that told me about it? Oh, it was my friend Candice from my book club. She's read it too. It's really funny actually. I was reading the book and I got about, I don't know, 200 pages in, and I went into the book club chat and I was like, hey, Deborah and Candice, I think you both really like this one. And Candice was like, girl, I read that already. It's on my favourites shelf. I was like, well, it was a good recommendation, just a bit late. So, yeah, and then she told me that there was a show. I was like, well, I know what I'm going to do once I finish reading it. And so I did.
I like Natalie's comment.
Yeah, no, he's not young. I mean, okay, 39 is not old, but like it's young. Okay, let's assume that the 25-year-old playing the main character is actually meant to be playing a 19 or 20-year-old, and then it just gets worse.
But isn't he like immortal? So it doesn't even matter.
I don't know if he's immortal. I
think
can't
he's
tell. I don't know
immortal.
what a Grisha is yet. No one tell me. No one in the comments spoil this for me. I don't
Ask
really
Alan,
know.
He seems to know.
How many episodes have you watched?
3. I know Grishas have magic. That's it.
Right. Okay.
I know he has shadow magic, and I know that he can make her do her magic. And what I want is a Kelsey or Vin relationship, and I don't think that's what I'm going to get. That's what I want.
He is a snack. Pretty close to my age too, so I'm good.
No, he is a snack. I don't disagree, but it's so I am used to consuming him in my adult video media. He's in my young adult video media now, and it's concerning me.
Yeah, they're supposed to be pretty young, I think.
Yeah, well, and it's not like when we used to watch Grease and we like accepted it.
Right.
For 40-year-old
That was
teenagers.
just a weird. When you watch that back now, it's like, that was an interesting
How
casting
old are
choice.
all these people? Like, we're past college. Like, I don't know. How old were they when they did it? Let's see, Olivia Newton-John.
I mean, they had to be
I
at
don't know
least
how
in
we
their
ever got to
30s.
He was born in 48. Jesus Christ.
Olivia Newton-John was born in 48?
She's
He was
72
23.
right now.
Damn.
All right, so she's 72 right now. When did Grease come out?
Well, John Travolta was apparently 23 when Grease was filmed.
So yeah, out of college by normal 4-year rules.
Normal, yeah.
So if we're at 72, let's see, 21 plus 100 minus 78, because I can't do math well. So 72 minus 43. She was 29 years old.
She was older than him? Oh. She was 29. How?
Some women make deals with devils.
Right?
Yeah. That's fair. I mean, I don't know a lot about that crew yet.
Same.
For those who have watched episode 3 with the goat scene, I cackled. Absolutely cackled. I don't think it's in the book, but I cackled. It has to do with the Kaz characters. Also, everything with the fold is my favorite thing. every time we're
Yeah.
in the fold, I'm always so tense and stressed, and it's great.
Melvin, so I watched episode 1 with Melvin, and he said every time it was episode 1, but when we were in the fold, he was like, it felt like the long night. I was that tense, like that episode of the long night. He's like, yeah, it's
I
true.
was so stressed. Well, especially since like I know it's going to be tropey because I've heard enough about it, but also like some young adult goes places and some don't. I don't know what this one is, so again, no one tell me. Nobody.
I can't tell you. I've only read book 1.
Like that. I don't remember enough, so.
I
Yeah,
have
I
read
mean,
the
for
books,
me-
but I am not watching the show yet, so
Yeah, no,
I
I
have
mean,
no help.
it's just like the thing with the goat, you get worried because of the setup and you're like, is this Jurassic Park? Like, what are we doing with the goat? Yeah. No, the visuals are so cool. The fold looks stunning.
It looks
Which-
really fun.
Which is why I'm really liking this Age of Fantasy adaptation, because like there's lots of stories I would consume that are quicker if I like just watch it and I just want to see the pretty images. Yeah, Jesper's great.
For sure.
So, as someone who has no vested interest in the Grishaverse, who just stumbled upon it yesterday, because the entirety of my Twitter feed was just shouting about it, so I'm like, fine,
Right?
I'll just go watch it.
That's kind of how I feel.
But no, I really like the acting. I think the acting's really good. I normally, young adult adaptations for me don't always have strong acting. Like, I don't even like the acting that much in Hunger Games. I think it's not necessarily them, but the dialogue feels stilted sometimes. I think the dialogue in this is a bit better. So, but that's a personal thing. I don't know.
I haven't seen Hunger Games in a million years. Good thing
know,
we're
right?
watching it in May. Can't wait.
That was around the time where they decided every third book needed to be 2 movies, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's silly.
Yeah. No, I
That
mean,
is a mood.
I think I should have read
Me
these
too.
books. Like, I haven't picked them up because I know I won't connect with them, so why do that to myself?
Oh,
But if I had read them in
The
2012,
dream.
I would have had a great time.
See, that's how
One
I
day.
feel.
One day. It has to happen. They'll run out of other things, and he's the next popular author on the list.
Maybe they're just too scared because of the fandom is so crazy. So they're scared that if they botch it, like they botched Game
We're
of
not
Thrones.
more crazy than A Song of Ice and Fire or Wheel of Time.
I know.
I feel like his options on it are going to lapse soon, though, and then he's not going to resell them because he wants to do them himself.
Wait, he already owns Mistborn again. He wrote the
Yeah.
screenplay, so.
I think he just wants to do it himself.
Yeah,
It's like,
and I mean, he can probably afford it at this point.
right?
And he can do it in like 2 days if you
Well, he already spent time writing the screenplay, so there already is a screenplay to shop around.
I
That already-
know. That
Yeah.
man works so
Literally.
much.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah, do you ever?
Yeah.
Whenever I have writer's block, I'm just like, why can't I be better?
Why can't I be Sanderson?
Yeah. Like
That's
the
how I
funny
feel about life.
idea. We talked about it last time. You know how he was like, "Oh, I wonder what would happen if I had superpower because I'm in traffic and I would just kill everyone." Like, how do you then write a book from that? Like, I think everyone has those thoughts. Like, what if I could just jump out of this train and I don't know, run across the field? I don't know, but yeah, no one ever makes it a book.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I had a dream that is like a fully fleshed out idea for a book. Can I write it? No.
Right?
I don't. If I wrote a book, it'd be the tropiest trope book that ever troped.
All the tropes.
I was doing this writing challenge with a friend, and she's actually writing her story, but I was just like, I just wanted to write, for the heck of it. And I wrote something, and then I sent it to her, and then I read it back, and then I was like, I literally just copied the whole Mistborn thing of meeting at the ball. Like, I didn't even notice that. I was like, I guess I just finished the series, and so I just rewrote Ellen and Vin, but differently.
I know what tropes I like. In my perfect book, there's a chosen one, there's an animal companion, there's an inanimate object that talks.
Yes.
We are definitely having a ballroom scene.
Yes.
Mayhaps
And magic's going to be everywhere. There's no magic leaving the world. The magic's in the world.
The
It's
magic
staying.
is everywhere. Give me all the magic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I watch his. I mean, I'm really excited. It's funny because I was talking to Michael Nipp, who also loves the Cosmere, And he was like, how long do you think it's going to take him to write Wax and Wayne? I'm like, well, back before Stormlight, it
about
only took
3
him like
weeks.
6 months a book. So it's probably going to be done by
5
December.
minutes.
Well, for first draft. Like, well, no, he said the first draft's going to
He's
be
already
by
done the
December.
pre-write, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
No,
that took
so
him like what 2 weeks?
Yeah.
it's insane. But I was just like,
I'm very excited for Skyward 3.
Is that coming out this year?
Yeah. Like fall, I think, right?
November.
Oh,
Yeah,
then I
it's
need to-
finished. He's turned in the final draft.
I need that in my
see.
life.
Let's look
I
at
need
this.
that to be adapted. That should be the next
Yeah,
YA.
that would be a really
That
good
would be good.
adaptation. Mhm.
All right, Wax and Wayne book, we're at 7%.
Yeah.
7%. In like half a week, he's done 7% of a book.
Yep.
Which
he
for
also
him
does
is probably
read
like
the three.
100 pages.
Well, he does draft 1 and 2 at the same time too, but also these books are much shorter for him, right? The Mistborn Era 2 books are like,
Although this is the last one, so it might be a bit longer.
I still think it'll be 400, 500 pages.
Mhm.
That's my guess.
Probably. I put off reading Bands of Mourning just because I was like waiting.
Oh,
Yeah,
see, he
that's
purposely
Era
made
2.
it so Shadows of Self and Bands of Mourning were more complete because he knew
Yeah.
Shadows of Self had a cliffhanger.
Ah!
Like he
It does.
purposely did that.
So I've been killing myself. Just waiting.
I mean, not that
Yeah.
Bands of Mourning didn't have like a mini cliffhanger, but it was like how an action movie
It's not
cliffhanger.
too bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not horrible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read it later this year.
I'm waiting
Yeah.
to read it. I'm rereading Era 1 now, but I'm not picking up Era 2 till I'm like 7
Yeah.
months away.
Yeah, I'll probably reread Era 2.
I
Closer
like
to the
Era
time.
2.
Era
I'm
2's
not a
fun.
massive fan of Era 2. Like I like it,
I love
but it's not as good as Era 1
Well, I
for
think
me.
for people who like it, they like it because they actually also like the humor. And you can correct me if I'm wrong, but most British people who have read it have not liked the humor in Era 2.
No.
I
But
mean,
it's-
that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's actually like a cultural thing. I know plenty of Americans who don't like the humor either.
Yeah.
But like
I do. I
consistently
love
from
it.
booktubers I follow who read Era 2, they do not like the humor.
I haven't read it at
love
all.
Wayne.
So
Yeah.
reading it though this year with Cosmere Unbounded, so I'm excited.
Hmm.
It's
really
very
like
different.
it.
Like think of it more as like a detective series. It's very different.
Yeah.
It's like
And
a
be
Western.
prepared for Wayne's obsession with his hats.
Yeah, I've heard that. I was like,
Yeah, you'll see.
It's one of those things where sometimes Sanderson gets quirky with a character. And you'll
Yeah.
either love the quirk or you're gonna hate the quirk.
Yeah.
And that's how it'll be.
Yeah.
I think I can handle it. I love Sanderson, so
Right.
I think it's one of those things that if you don't mind Lift from Stormlight, you'll be fine.
I love Lift.
I don't like
I
it.
love Lift, but I don't like Wayne. Well, I don't not like Wayne. I'm just like,
I think Wayne gets the appropriate page time. Any more page time, I would be more annoyed. But
Yeah.
he's not like all. He's the side.
Yeah.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
fine.
I think Lift got better in Rhythm of War.
Yes, but she's
Did
getting
you read
older.
Dawnshard?
See, I've only read up through Edge Dancer. I still need to read Oathbringer, and then
She
I
has some
really
great
liked
moments in
Edge
Oathbringer.
Dancer.
I
Yeah,
like
she has-
Lift when I'm not in her perspective.
Yes.
I like Lift when she's doing things with other people, but I don't have to listen to her talk. Unless
About
Wendell's there. I like Wendell.
Yeah.
yes,
Oh, now I wanna.
I know,
wanna
right?
read so much.
I'm putting off Oathbringer because I'm doing it like with the Cosmere Cravalong readathon. So I'm like, all right, I want to get to it, but I
You're
feel
never
like
gonna get
First
to it.
read through of it, Jesse.
it'll be my first read through.
Yeah, I thought it
Oh,
was.
that's exciting.
I've made it through Way of Kings and Words of Radiance, but
I love Words of Radiance so much. That was such a good book.
Words of Radiance blew me away.
Oh yeah.
I still have my unpopular opinions that everyone hates, but
I don't hate your unpopular opinions. They're just unpopular to me.
it's
I don't know
unpopular.
your unpopular. What's your unpopular opinion? Can you
I
say
love
it?
Wayne, but I hate Adolin.
I don't
Oh,
understand
That's
the
not that
hatred.
unpopular.
Yeah.
I just
can
don't
understand
like
that one.
him.
I will say, like, I think for a very long time in my reading, I was very middle of the road with Adolin. I think when I first read Way of Kings and Words of Radiance, I didn't love him or hate him. He was fine. His perspectives were more interesting than Dalinar, and that was great. Because Dalinar was just too much for me. Because I was young. I was like 18 or 17.
Yeah.
I was like, I was not here for him. But
Yeah.
then I read Oathbringer, and then someone asked me who's my favorite character, and then I realized it was Adolin, and I didn't understand anymore. But like I thought about it, and I was like, it is Adolin, but I don't understand who I am anymore.
I'm hoping that I like him more.
You
But
might
he
not.
annoys
Like
me
I know Elle
so
hates Adolin, so
bad.
or not
Yeah.
hate, so. But
As
I
long as
think
you
what's
like
weird is
Paladin.
Adolin and Elend from Mistborn have very similar DNA. And I don't
They
think people
do.
notice that. They have very similar DNA. And most people really love Elend, but they don't like Adolin. But they make the same mistakes. They have the same issues politically. And like, it's very interesting.
They
Also,
do.
They are both the woke friend who tries their best, but really they don't get it. They're a little privileged.
That's so true.
With daddy issues.
With daddy
Now I can
issues.
see.
This is what I've noticed on my reread of Mistborn.
You're
so.
not wrong.
This is true. We should make a video about it.
I mean, I
Yeah.
did talk about it a bit in my Well of Ascension video. But like, so that's the thing though. Almost everyone likes Elend.
Mhm.
It,
Mhm.
but I don't know.
Eventually, I feel like
I've
he's
loved
not.
Elend since
I've
the beginning
loved
of
him since like literally like you're in my reading spot. Like,
Yeah, no,
yes,
I love him
him.
since the beginning of
Like okay, here we go. This is a person I can get behind.
Right.
But he's not immediately loved by everyone from
Yeah.
what I've heard. Like sometimes it takes a while.
I think
for him to
men
grow
have
on
more of an
people.
issue with him because I know
Yes.
my boyfriend didn't like love him right away, and
Does
also
Alan not like him?
Yeah, I think that's
Alan
right.
Alan hasn't had a chance to spend time with him yet because he's not into the romance part. He didn't care about that.
Right.
He didn't care about any of that. He also was on the Kelsier train till the day he died. Like that's where Alan's at. He just cares so much about Kelsier forever.
That's his
I
favorite.
think, yeah, he's like Kelsier.
Kelsier forever.
Yeah.
He will make shirts.
We know what Alan's getting for Christmas. Kelsier forever.
We should talk about it. But I love Kelsier too, so I understand him.
Should we read maybe? I don't know. I can keep talking, but I feel like people were here for a certain
A certain
expectation.
thing. And they're like, y'all.
Yes, we will read, but before we start reading, I am going to do a sneaky little giveaway in this live sprint. So the giveaway will be for a book of your choice up to a value of £20, UK pounds, or 20 US dollars, whichever. I know they're not exactly the same thing, but you know, close enough these days because the pound has gone. Anyway, off topic. Yeah, so the prize will be a book of your choice, and to enter, all you have to do is in the chat box for this video say enter, put an emoji, and if you have a different name on Instagram to what you're using here, let me know what your Instagram handle is, and I will announce the winner at the end of this live and contact you on Instagram. So good luck everyone, enjoy, and with that said, how long should we sprint for?
You're the boss.
I don't like
You're the
that.
boss.
I know, right?
Shall we go until 1:15?
Yes.
Okay, let me do this thingy. Okay, I'll do the thing. There we go. Okay,
Alright.
enjoy. I need to just go put my aligners back in, but I will be back in a minute. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I actually read a little. It was crazy.
Yay!
Oh,
How's the colouring going, Joanna?
I'll show you 1 second. I have it everywhere. It's still my Akatar coloring.
Oh, that's so nice.
Pretty.
It is pretty.
Oh, this is mine so far.
Oh, that's
Nice.
pretty.
That is also nice.
Hello, Natalie.
Yeah.
Where are you at in Well of Ascension?
Where am I up to? I am on chapter 18.
Let me check. Yeah, I'm on chapter 20, so we're almost at the same. So
What
good.
part is that, like, of the parts?
Hmm?
You know how, like, there's part 1, part 2? I think there's
Part
6
two.
parts.
Part 2.
Part 2.
I have a better sense of what happens in the parts than the individual chapters.
Well, this is not a spoiler. It was just the bit where they're trying to not touch the ground.
Ah, got it.
Oh, okay.
That's such a weird sentence.
Yeah,
Right?
but I mean, it's non-spoilery, but people who've read it now know
They
where I am
know.
in the book.
Your favorite character.
I am liking Bone Shard Daughter right now. I'm apparently in the mood for it, which is nice.
Yay.
Well, because
Takes them.
if I include Shadow and Bone, I'm consuming 3 fantasies right now, which I really shouldn't be because that's just that's a little too much even for me. But Shadow and Bone's like very like really cool, but like I kind of feel grounded. It doesn't feel like it's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
The Bone Shard is like a level above that. It's not as complex
Mhm.
or anything, but like it's really cool and like has quick short chapters. So it's
Yeah.
like it's kind of like Foundry side level fantasy. Does
Yeah.
that make sense? Like it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to read. I love Bone Shard Daughter. I gave it, like you said, like it was a 4-star for me, but has potential for the whole series to be more.
yeah, like I feel very excited most of the time. I just like want more, but that's why it's a series. And
Yeah. But I want to read Foundry Side, and I've heard it compared to it a few times.
It's
If
really
you ever
good.
want to buddy read it, I need to reread it. to
yeah, I
read
mean it's
it.
a little. I mean
Let
it's
me know.
multi-point of view. It's that type of like quick paced action fantasy. I mean, this is not as fast paced as Foundry Side. Foundry Side's very fast paced.
Yes, that is
They
exactly
really
what
are.
Basically.
They really
Very
are.
nice.
If
But,
I really thought it was. I wasn't expecting something funny when I went into Foundry Side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And I thought the
Okay.
humor was nice. Yeah, yeah, it's a little bit like cheeky, funny, and yeah, I really liked
You
it.
read City of Stairs, didn't you, Jesse, or did you not?
No, I didn't get to it.
Okay. When I read Robert Jackson Bennett, because I've read all of his novels now, he for me is just like I want a very quick paced, action packed adult fantasy
Okay.
person. Like that's what he gives me. Like both Foundry Side and Shorefall. Shorefall especially. Shorefall is like the sequel to an action movie. You know the crew, you're invested. It's like when you watch the sequel to like Fast and Furious. Well, maybe not that one. We'll talk Fast 5 in comparison to Fast 4 because number 2 doesn't really make sense for my analogy here. But
I liked number 2.
I do too, but number 2 doesn't have the team. You know,
But
like
yeah,
the
it's
team's
different,
not
people.
quite. We're not there yet.
Right there. That's like
So
comparing it to number
Ryan
2.
and I like Fast 2. Too Fast, Too Furious is undersung. It's a good one.
Agreed. Third one's
Oh,
the best.
great.
But then I'm also reading The Mad Ship by Robin Hobb, which is like
Ooh.
it's like decadent. You know, it's just like
Yeah.
so dense and.
Are
So
you
I'm
liking it?
I'm all over the place. I need to finish one.
Right.
Yeah, I'm currently reading. So wait, I'm reading Well of Ascension, Ninth Reign, Arm of the Sphinx, and I started Tuesdays with Maury because I was in the mood for something a little bit less fantasy. So I'm into 4 books.
Yeah.
I did start the introduction last night too. I bought a short story collection in Spanish because it was South American young adult short stories, and I'm like, and it has one from each country, and I was just like, I need South American SFF, and I've also been wanting to read Spanish, and I'm not very good at it, but it's called El Tercer Mundo Después del Sol. And I started reading the intro, and it's like every intro, but it's in another language. And I'm like, oh God,
Yeah.
it's so dense. But I'm like understanding like 60% of it, which I'm considering a win.
Hey, that's a win. My Spanish is lacking.
For me, it's like, well, also what I'm reading it, I really do have to read it out loud, or else part of it is like trying to train myself to remember how these sounds work together. And if I'm only doing it in my head, I'm not really doing what I want to be doing and helping me learn the language again. So
that's actually a good idea. I've been thinking about picking up like kids books in Spanish.
Yeah, that helps.
It's been literally 12 years, I think, since I've done anything in Spanish. Like I took AP Spanish in high school. Like I actually worked in a job where I was the only person that spoke Spanish. So like I was the only server that would take care of like a lot of our like Spanish speaking customers. And then like I just stopped using it when I moved.
Yeah, I mean, I want to practice it with my family. Like half my family speaks Spanish, but I'm not allowed to practice it with my cousin who knows as much English as I know Spanish. So it'd be perfect, but she needs to learn English. So I always have to practice for English with her, which is fine. Like, I'm not against it. She wants to go to college in the U.S., so yes, she needs to know English.
Right.
Like, I can't pretend that English is not required for going to college. In the United States. So
that's hard when you're not 100% in a language and then you go there. Been there, done that.
That's crazy. It's like,
well, like I don't know if this happens in every language, but I also get really nervous when I do get to practice with my family because I know that like I have a bad accent and like I know I sound like a foreigner and like I feel like at least in the people I know, and I know this from other people who've lost their Spanish come back, like families can be really cruel about it. They like or like, why do you sound like a gringa? And I'm like, shut up. Like,
yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah. My cousins have teased me about my accent when I speak Portuguese as well. And it's like, well, you have an accent when you speak English, so shut up. Like,
you know, it's like, I'm just trying to communicate with you.
Yeah.
be nice.
That's good.
Yeah.
So it just makes you self-conscious, but you really just have to get over that. And,
Yeah.
definitely. I'm reading 3 right now. So like I'm almost halfway through City of Brass. Loving it. Oh my God. But I'm also reading We Were Satellites, which is an arc that I got from NetGalley. And it's a sci-fi, but it's like a really quiet sci-fi.
who's the author?
Sarah. I have to look. I'd never heard of her.
Are you guys Portuguese, like, I assume, or?
Yeah.
You need to add Natalie to. We need to have a group chat so Natalie can practice with me as well. Just like
I'll be real. People in Portugal were less nice to me than people in Spain when I didn't know the language.
That's
I was
normal.
very
Yeah.
nervous.
Where were you in Portugal?
Lisbon.
Okay, and they're nicer than where I'm from because I'm from the north, and they're like ruthless.
It was so different from Spain, where everyone just thought we were cute and we were trying our best.
Yeah, Portuguese people are a lot like that. It's like.
Well, it didn't help. Like, I can read Portuguese okay because it's similar enough in verb and noun structure that I can guess. Like, I can read a menu well enough. But like the sound of Portuguese is so drastically different from Spanish.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
It's all like it's garbled's not the right word, but like it's something happens to the vowels.
It's very.
No, that is for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. But it was really pretty. We got to see the tiling in Lisbon. That was
You know more than that.
I legit know.
Like, if you know, does Natalie speak it as well as you? Okay, because you are basically fluent, so. Except for all the words that are the same in English that you don't know.
I know. What's the word for that? Oh, literally the same.
What's the word for author, Joanna? Autor, it's the same.
That's the same in Spanish too.
Yeah.
My thing is, I need what I'm hoping reading will help me with, because I'm actually okay conversationally. Like, my grammar's crap, but it's fine. But I'm hoping with reading I can get more comfortable with different grammar, because that's kind of also how I learned like English grammar, just like getting used to the different tenses, because I'm not comfortable switching between tenses. Which maybe it'll help me with my English grammar, because like it's honestly, that's not ideal either. That's just I end sentences with prepositions all the time. Like I break rules
Same.
everywhere.
But
Oh
As
man.
long as people know what you're saying.
Huh?
See, I'm a lawyer, so I'm like, grammar is life.
It is
That's like,
because the Oxford comma's not there. What are you gonna do?
right? I need my Oxford comma.
There's a comma that's in the Constitution, but maybe isn't in the Constitution, and depending on if it's there or not, it changes the meaning of that sentence.
Oh, Lord.
All right.
But it could be a
Sounds
speck
about
of
right.
dust.
It could be a speck of dust.
But that just sounds so right on.
All laws depend on a speck of dust.
I just think we should have like stronger rules than this to some extent.
Sounds about right. Sounds very American to me.
It could be a comma, or it could be that someone just spilt coffee on it. We'll never know.
You never know.
Oh man. What if though? What if like you misinterpreted a whole law just because someone like sneezed and then like ink moved or something, you know?
I mean, it's up there with how we just have laws based off definitions, based off complete lies from the 1800s. Like, we still have laws that refer to people as Indians, but in the sense of, like, not actually Native Americans.
Yeah.
And they conflate them with, like, Asian people. It's a real mess.
The whole thing.
That is weird.
We have laws because of movies.
You have laws in
What?
Florida because of Florida men.
Well, that's just
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
so.
What's the whole movie thing? And
The movie
everything?
War Games with Matthew Broderick
Uh-huh.
was the reason that we have the 1982 Computer Fraud and Abuse Act, and they actually played it in Congress. And it hasn't been updated since the 80s. That was my whole thesis in legal studies when I got my master's, was on like digital crime. So the reformation of the Criminal Abuse Act, and it's literally ridiculous the way they look at the internet through the eyes of the 80s still.
Oh, one day we'll have some sense of privacy laws, maybe in 20 years when it's too late. It's fine. Like, I don't actually dislike, and I will admit that I was more comfortable in Spain because my conversational Spanish is much stronger than any of my Portuguese. But like, it definitely felt more like what people told me to expect in like France, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, like but France is way worse than Portugal.
I know I haven't like been, but like people always talk about, if you don't know French, the type of attitude
France
you
is
get.
scary. Honestly. Like,
I mean, I'll go to France if Ryan wants to go because he's like French, but I don't have strong desires.
You found your monkey?
If
I'd
you
rather
go
go back to
France ever, tell me. I want to meet up with you.
Hmm?
If you're in Paris or anywhere in France ever, let me know.
I'll let you know when I'm in Spain. That's close, right?
France is closer.
Yeah, but Spain is, I like the food and the people and the language, and it's kind of cheap because the economy's kind of bad.
Okay, so let's meet up in Spain. You're right. Sounds way better.
Like,
Spain is
my
on
dollar
bucket
goes a
list,
little
so-
further. So,
I don't know. We were having dinner outside one time in Bordeaux, and I just remember feeling distinctly uncomfortable.
But the French people are hilarious. Like, I don't know, they're hilarious. They make me laugh.
but no, I mean, I've generally enjoyed my time in Europe, and I'm including Ireland and the UK in that sentence because I don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah, I love Paris too. It's very nice.
I need to go.
Yeah, you've
I
never
want
been
to go
Paris?
to Argentina next, though. Like, I want
It's
to go to Iceland.
awful.
How have you not been to Paris?
I don't know. It's because every time I think about going, I get distracted by Disneyland and I go there.
Let's just do both.
I mean, that's what I would probably do too.
Yeah, Jesse, aren't you just going to go travel the world by Disney? Isn't that something I've heard?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
my bucket list. Travel the world by Disney, including the Hawaii resort.
Okay.
Even though it's not a park, it counts.
I'm not making your list for you.
My husband thinks that he's like, why would you want to travel and just see the Disneys? I'm like, I don't want to just see Disneys, but like, I want to see all of the Disneys.
Yeah, it's like part of it. Like, you can spend
Yeah.
a day at a Disney park depending on how big
Yeah.
that park is and like do other
Yeah.
things.
Yes,
Yeah,
so
I mean, that's what we did
Paris
in
and the Disney.
Sorry?
My husband just kind of goes along for the ride though. Like, he does not care about like theme parks and Disney. He just does not care, but he's like, I'll do it for you.
I want to go to Iceland. I want to go to Argentina. I really want to go to Argentina.
I want to go to South America in general.
Well, be careful. Pick the right countries.
This is true.
No shade. Like, I want to go to Venezuela so bad, but like, I'm not
not
allowed because I will. It's not ideal.
That's
Yeah.
that.
There are not enough resources for the people who live there. They don't need tourists right now. So
I always want to go to Costa Rica.
I want to go to Colombia. My actually like goals is maybe getting married in Colombia because there's a city called Cartagena that's like a really good mesh of like history and like new, like the architecture. I think if I were to guess, I haven't looked, but it looks like a good mixture of like Native American old architecture, but also like Mediterranean, like what you see in like kind of like Greek. Like it looks really pretty. But Colombian food is also food that I like. It's the closest to Venezuelan, so. And somehow it's now safer than Venezuela, which was not the case 10 years ago.
No, because I remember we had a foreign exchange student from Colombia. And it was probably about 13 years ago.
Yeah.
And the stories that she would tell.
I mean, it's like any place, right? Like in the United States, it's like there are definitely cities and locations one should not go to.
Yeah.
Like,
We started watching, well, we stopped watching because I was feeling sick, but Melvin thought that we should, to practice my Dutch, he wanted me to watch this guy who went to like the worst ghettos of Europe, but he was doing the whole thing in Dutch, but of course you hear then the language they speak there. And we watched the first episode, which was in Greece, and it was so bad. And then the second one was in Birmingham, and it was so bad, and I was like, no, I can't watch this anymore. It's making me feel bad. It's really like terrible. And you're in Greece, where it's like, you're in Greece,
Right.
So terrible.
so Natalie, how bad was this blizzard actually? Because I know you guys live in a place where blizzards don't happen on the regular, normally.
Never. We don't have blizzards.
Okay, because we get like blizzards and snow like on the regular in winter here. So.
No, I mean, the pictures I've seen, it was pretty dicey.
I think it depends on where you would be, because I would trust it if I was in a region of Iceland that was used to it. Like if that's their normal, I trust it. Now, if that's their abnormal, then yes, that's concerning. Like it's like how when you travel to places in the United States and they get like an inch of snow, everything's shut down because they don't have the equipment.
I think for Natalie it was worse because her partner Andrew was driving, and it was the first time he'd done any driving for quite some time.
Oh yeah, that's scary.
Yeah, no, I mean, I have a friend in Iceland. She's also like a booktuber, but she hasn't like made a video in like a year. But like, I'll just tell her, and she'll just tell me what to do. Right now, they have an active volcano, and there's lots of pretty pictures, and people keep walking to go see it. Because volcanoes apparently just happen for a long time. These are not things I know.
I learned something new.
Well, I think it probably depends on the type of volcano, but yeah, once it erupts, I guess it's not like a pimple, and it's done. It just keeps going.
It just keeps going.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's frightening.
That's not ideal. I don't like driving in bad weather. I mean, I can do it. I've been doing it a lot of my life, but it's not without lights.
I mean, even driving in heavy rain without lights.
I am the person that pulls over into a parking lot and waits for if it's raining too heavy, I will pull over and stop.
I'm okay with rain, if only because my eyesight's really bad without contacts. And when it's raining that heavy, it's like when I have my glasses off. So I'm like more used to.
I relate to that.
You know what I mean? Like it's not ideal, but it's just like make sure I'm going slow enough, make sure there's distance, and just stay in the lanes. And
I think I fear other people more, other drivers.
Yeah.
Also, I'm in Florida, so
yeah.
But the thing is a lot of the people are not from Florida and aren't used to the heavy rain, so they freak out while driving, so it makes it more dangerous.
Everybody just forgets how to drive when it rains.
And you guys just get flash thunderstorms every day once it's a certain season.
Yeah, summer is rain season. It's it's raining for an hour. Normal.
It's
raining
so
in
weird
the front yard, not in the
vacation.
backyard.
When I planned a vacation to Florida in the summer, it was every day had a thunderstorm cloud, and I'm like, it can't actually rain for a week. That's not what's happening.
But it just rains for an hour, 2 hours, maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah, this sounds like, a great, terrifying memory.
It
But maybe
does.
A great, terrifying memory.
Well, it's great for stories.
Yeah.
But yeah, doesn't sound like it was fun in the moment.
Right. Like it's good in hindsight. Like, hey, I got this story, but
Yeah, I have that with like a flash flood that happened when I was in Idaho, and I was teaching. I was a French tutor, and so I was tutoring this class. And I was like, oh, okay, oh, it's raining, oh, really heavily, and then all of a sudden you hear all the alarms go off, and I was like, okay, what's going on? And then all of a sudden, just like water, 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 water. All the buildings started filling up, and I was like, roommates, what do we do? And all the floors, and we had our apartment on the 3rd floor, but all the like 1st floor apartments, they got flooded. All the couches started floating out of their windows and stuff.
oh my
It
god.
was really scary.
See, now
Yeah.
flooding is a problem we have in the UK, like a lot. Like nearly every autumn, winter, quite a lot of the country will be flooded because
Yeah.
all the rivers will burst their banks, and because it rains a lot. People say it rains a lot. Well, it's true.
It's true.
It's true.
I was there for like 20 days. There was very little sun.
No.
What time of year did you?
June.
Oh, sorry.
It was one of those summer trips. Now, granted, I spent 9 of those 20 days in Ireland, and I don't know if it rains more in Ireland, but it was rainy. It was so green, though. I never really realized how green something could be until I was in Ireland. It was so green. And there were so many cute sheep, and they were all like stained different colors, so people knew who owned what sheep.
Oh,
That's so cute.
That is
Yeah. No, I've liked my little international trips, but I'm excited. Like most of those were done when I was in high school, so they were more strict, like structured. Oh, the Spain one wasn't. They didn't care as long as we showed up for the concerts on time. I could have been way more adventurous than I was. Let's just put it that way. Like they didn't care what we did unless we just had to show up to play our instruments, and then that was
right.
it. But the other one, they cared a lot. Like I think some students were sent home when they were caught drinking or something. Because, the drinking age is different.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, ooh, let's have this mediocre beer. I'm like,
Yeah, that's the thing. For you guys, it's like 21, isn't it? And then here,
Yeah,
it's
it's older
like,
here.
here's some beer. It's like weird.
in Portugal,
and like,
it's
isn't yours like
16.
room temperature or something? Like,
Here in Luxembourg, it's for beer, it's also 16. Yeah.
16.
Yeah.
no, there's
Yeah,
lots of
weird.
fancy
That's
beers
just
over
crazy.
here.
And then for all the other alcohols that are like strong alcohols, it's
Yeah.
like 18.
Yeah, like Medroing.
Like, 18 makes sense to me though.
Makes or doesn't make sense.
18 makes more sense than
Right.
21.
Yeah, it's 18 here.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason, from a biological standpoint, 21 does make sense. And 21 made more sense before we just started to decide that people should be able to be in the military before 21. And that's why 18 became the adult age in the United States, so people could be in the military. But the things that shifted down were like cigarettes and lottery tickets,
Yeah.
but not the alcohol age.
So random.
Yeah, from a biological standpoint, it makes sense.
From like an actual cultural, like, do you want binge drinking to be a problem standpoint? Like there is, like, you have to understand that humans are humans, right? If you allow them to not have it be this mystical thing that they can have fun with, then maybe they don't abuse it and like it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, binge drinking is a problem in this country.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just all like it's all everywhere. Well, it's one of those things where like it's interesting to me what things get decided to be dangerous or not. Like alcohol, generally, people don't think of as dangerous, even though it is fairly dangerous.
Right.
But like things like other recreational drugs get lumped in together, even though some are not as addictive as other, and some have medicinal qualities. And it's just like,
So it
What are
doesn't
we
make sense.
like
I always love how our discussions go from like literally anything to anything.
Right.
that's what my brain does. Isn't that what your brain does?
That's
Yes.
what my brain does.
I love how when people like that come together and literally like we talk about Ellens, then we talk about drugs, then we talk about Colombian food, and it's like
Sounds like a
Well, I
party
think
to me.
now that you've put it all together, we've found the thread.
oh man.
Just a reminder to anyone who has joined, if you would like to enter the live stream giveaway to win a book of your choice up to a value of £20/$, then just type enter and an emoji plus your Instagram handle into the live chat, and at the end of the stream I will pick a winner. Easy as that. Hi, Abby.
Hi, Abby.
Abby!
Are any of you guys doing Dewey's readathon? I am not, because I don't stay up at night. But
I mean, I was also pretty slumpy this week, so just not getting back into the reading mood. So,
I mean, I'm pretty happy with this month. This month is much better than March. March,
yeah.
I was annoyed with a lot of my. I read the most I'd read all year in March, but I didn't love anything, and I was very annoyed at that. And I had a very angry experience with the book. And this month, I'm pretty happy.
that's nice.
Yeah, I'm not going to finish my TBR, but we knew
Oh
that.
no, I'm not finishing my TBR.
I am. I mean, if I physically change the TBR, I finish it, which is what I'll do because I have the power.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
You dragged yourself from Shadow and Bone. I need to watch more. I'm gonna watch more later, or maybe this next sprint I'll watch half an episode and no one will know. But that's me reading with my eyeball.
How long are the episodes? They're like 50 minutes.
They're 8 episodes. Yeah.
Oh, are they?
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. I could be misremembering, but yeah, 8 at 50 minutes. So 6-ish, 7 hours. I don't know how the rounding works.
I don't know if any of you watch Monica from Monica Kim.
I used to.
She did a vlog. she got up at like 2 a.m. American time, wherever she is in the US, I can't remember, so that she could watch it when it went live, and she's like watched the whole thing back to back.
Yeah, I've seen all my entire YouTube subscription feed are reaction videos right now and reviews, and it's just like, you know, I mean, I was already actually interested because I love young adult fantasy, Buffy, like I eat up supernatural YA stuff. That's the CW channel was made for that. Like,
yes. Look, CW is my life.
I told
For
Melvin
the longest time.
when I told him about Shadow and Bone, he was like, "If it's made by the CW, I don't want to watch it."
well, it's not. I think this is higher. This is a higher brand than CW so far. But there's nothing wrong though with CW. I do love.
I love me some CW.
We love watching Arrow and stuff. Like those were.
I fell off the bandwagon with Arrow and Flash, mainly because Flash is a little bit too easy with the time travel. I'm just like, sir,
please stop running into the time zone, whatever it's called.
Like, I'm like, or like, it's one of those things where like you have to let me have something for like a minute before you take it away, like a thing that I wanted for like seasons, and then it's gonna happen. But no, let's go through the time vortex and undo the thing that I've been wanting to happen for 40 episodes.
Yeah, totally agree.
I was big into Supernatural. Like, I stopped watching it after a while, but like I was really big into that show. And I want to finish it. I need like to watch like 4 seasons though.
I don't think anyone's happy with that ending, so go at your own risk.
I mean, I know what happens at the ending. I had to know.
Okay.
So,
I'm just saying, I don't know what happens in Supernatural, but
do.
from what I can tell, the ending was not it.
I think a lot of the reason for that ending was COVID. Like, it wasn't what they planned to film.
I think what I was hearing though was like, at least from the people who, I think it was the
I only just realized that was still there.
Oh, you're fine.
It was like I want to say, I was like, it doesn't matter. They realize we're not reading,
right?
we're talking. I mean, people have brains.
Oh man. Carry on, sorry.
I don't know. I think it was like there was an implied maybe love thing that they then just like undid real quick.
Yeah, it was like a weird, they messed that up.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing complaints about.
Yeah, that part I think people complained more about than the actual ending. Because that wasn't even the last episode.
Yep.
But there was stuff that they wanted to do, I guess, like people they wanted to bring back that they couldn't because of like filming restrictions. But they're already talking about doing a reboot or like a movie or like I'm like, it's been like a year, y'all. You can't reboot it after a year.
This will only make sense to American people who still have cable. But on TNT, they will always show reruns of Charmed and Supernatural in the morning.
Oh, I love Charmed.
Both
that
of
was
them.
so
Charmed
good.
is the best.
They will always do it. It's like 7 to 8 a.m. is like Charmed, and
Yes.
8 a.m. to 9 a.m. is like Supernatural. And this is in stone. This is what happens.
No, yes.
And so sometimes when I have morning flights, I will see it because I don't actually have cable, but I do know that this is what TNT does because it has been happening for 20 years.
They used to do they still play Angel and Buffy?
They probably do, but not at those times.
It was like
Okay.
6 a.m. for
Yeah.
like Angel.
But I have watched Charmed so many times in my life that when it's on screen, I don't have to put my headphones in. I know exactly the dialogue, and it's sad. It's
Love
depressing.
When
I
I
love
used
that.
to bartend, I remember like Angel and Buffy were on at like 5, 6 a.m. Because like I'd get home from work at like 3. And it's like you can't go straight to sleep. So it's like my like after work, like dinner time basically, at like 4 a.m. So I'd sit up and
TNT is
watch
where
like
CW
Buffy
shows go to.
and
well,
Angel. And then that's how I
Angel
got
is
my
good.
daughter's name.
Aw. I
See,
like
we
Angel
have-
until the last season.
Yeah.
We
I
had
was-
this TV channel called Sky Living that basically was the same thing. It was just Charmed constantly.
Charmed.
Charmed also used to
That's-
always play at like 3 p.m., which is why I watched it every day after school.
Yeah.
Piper is the best, just saying.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Mm-mm.
No, you won't hear disagreements here. I don't like Prue.
Mm-mm.
The
I think
actress
Phoebe
is
gets
not
a little
very nice
overhyped, but I
either.
do love her arcs. Her arcs are always so fun.
I liked Phoebe, but Piper
Mm.
was just
It.
Well, in Piper and Leo, I mean,
Goals.
although my sibling and I always joke that there's like 3 consistent plot arcs throughout the whole thing. One of them is Where's Leo?
Sounds all right.
true.
Like there's like We Don't Want to Be Witches Anymore. Where's Leo? I can't remember what the third one is, but there are some consistent arcs that we shuffle through. I'll Never Find Love. That one happens. But when you rewatch it now, they're younger than you. And it's weird.
No.
Weird. Yeah.
Really?
They start out in their early 20s. It's really weird. It's very 90s.
And I'm old.
Right, you start realizing those things, and you're like, I was watching this YouTube video, but it was like from like a beauty channel. They're like, yeah, you know, when you are in your 30s, you can no longer do those things. I'm like,
What do you mean?
we're old.
No, yeah, when I rewatched it in 2016 because I had emotions and needed to escape to a simpler, non-political form of media. And I was watching it and I was like, oh God, I'm older than Piper in season 1.
Wow.
And like you're watching Phoebe go to college. And yes, she doesn't start at 18, but she's like going to college.
College, yes.
And their aspirations in their mid-20s is to get married and have kids. Like there's some issues.
But the fashion, though, wow.
God,
Oh, the
that
lack of bras in 90s media is astounding.
Love it. I love
Right?
it. But also, like, the last season with
Oh,
Billy,
what's her
is her
name?
name Billy? The stuff she wore, I was just like,
Henry.
That was so early 2000s. It was amazing.
Yeah.
But then she went to go and be in that sitcom.
8 Simple Rules.
No, the
Oh, she was in 8 Simple
Oh,
Rules,
she
wasn't
was in 8 Simple Rules.
I
yeah.
love
and then,
that. And then,
But she was also in
Big
the
Bang Theory.
The Big Bang.
yeah Big Bang. That one. That's the one she actually made bank on. Like that's
Yeah.
the one
Yeah.
that will keep her alive for the rest of her life.
Forever.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, you know, who doesn't love Sheldon? So
I do love me some Sheldon.
Well, Abby, do you want us to read? Is this
Yeah.
the you want to
Abby, what are you reading?
Huh?
Why was this in Willow's bed? He tells on his sister. Let me tell you.
I was wondering if Willow was named after Buffy. I'm glad this is confirmed.
Confirmed 100%.
I'm happy with it.
I love that
My
she's
husband would
drinking
not let me
soda
name
with
her
her to
boy
bed.
Spike or Xander. Or Angel.
Xander would have been okay. Like you named someone Alexander, and like
Yeah.
I thought that would have been fine.
We had to go. It had to be an Italian name. It was like a whole family thing.
Is Alexander not an Italian name?
I don't know. I don't
It
think so.
is. I've
Is
known
it?
so many Alex Foxes. Alexander's an Italian name.
Is it? All I know
I
is
think
like
it's
I did
probably
not like
spelled
any of them.
differently.
They all sounded like Ninja Turtles to me. All of the names. I was like,
Yes,
I'm not.
Alex is like I don't.
I also have a friend named
went to
Alex.
a
Like my
school
friend's
that had a lot of
husband's name.
Italian people, and that was a common name.
We'll have to ask Ola.
I also disagreed with naming him Jeff. There was not going to be another Jeff.
Is that his name?
That's his name and his dad's name.
No.
I was like,
As someone who's the third Angela in the family, the kid's better off.
not doing it. Yeah.
I mean, I guess there is Alexander the Great.
That's what I thought.
I know people from Italian families named that, so I guess I don't know. I'm basing it off American Italians.
Yeah. I got what I
Obviously.
wanted for his middle name, though, pretty much, which is Jude. So that's just what I call him.
Okay, should we go until past?
Yeah.
Let's go. Right there.
Read more book.
Yay.
I love Ascension. It's so
Me
good.
too.
Oh,
Finn's self-doubt just...
There was like a scene with Finn this time that I know I've noticed before, but like I hyper identified with it, and I was just like, I feel you. I see this.
she's so awesome. I just had that discussion that she has with Ursur about like how humans are cruel, and not only to Kandra but also to humans. And I almost cried. I was like, oh, I love this so much. Such a good book.
Jesse, in this book, it's just so many mysteries, but like the cool kind of mysteries, like not like murder mysteries, like the what is happening?
There's so much. I remember reading it and being like, what is going on?
I have so many theories, and I know probably 70% of them are maybe close, and the others are batshit, and I'm not sure what's happening.
I had a bunch of theories, and honestly, like none of my questions were really answered by the end of it.
Oh,
But I'm excited.
I think the second one comes out this year.
This fall, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know for the UK, because I feel like the UK just... Well, NetGalley just had it for the UK for paperback or something.
Something like that.
And I know it just got its paperback release here.
Oh, yay. I need to get a physical copy of it.
I'm thinking about it a little... I don't hate the spine, but the spine doesn't inspire me. I'll have to see what the next spine looks like.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'll be seeing on my shelf if I had it. We'll see. It's probably going to be like Foundry Side, where I like it a lot, but not enough to like own and reread all the time. That's what I'm predicting.
Makes sense.
But I'm having fun. I had
liked it
a
when I
scene
read
with Lynn's brother, and things were weird. Like, I feel like you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean.
Because it was striking, and I was like, wait.
What is going? Yeah. Yeah. That whole situation is weird.
Sounds really good. I want to read it, so I just bought it.
It's definitely fun. Like, when you want like mid-weight fantasy, pick it up.
Yeah.
Like when you're like, I don't want my brain to work too hard, but I want to have fun, and like I want all the things that I like in my fantasy. Well, for me, that means animal companions.
Yes, for sure.
That's what it means for me.
I love animal companions.
This is a top tier animal companion for sure.
Oh, that's good.
I felt weird for Elle's readathon. People were saying, well, of Ascension. I'm like, but Akandra is not an animal companion.
Because it's the bones of a dog.
Person. It's a person companion in dog form. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm waiting for it to come on NetGalley, because I'll totally get an arc. Well, I'll ask for an arc. You know, getting arcs. What is that? I'm like not overwhelmed with my NetGalley situation, which is nice.
A little bit. I'm really liking City of Brass though.
It's good.
Like I just got to some good parts, and I'm like,
That's nice.
The first one's real. I mean, the first one, like I said, for me, it's the weakest, but it's still like really good.
yeah. And, like if this is the weakest, like I'm super excited to get to the next.
Yeah, my one complaint, it's not even a big complaint, is there's a thing that's introduced in the third book that could have been there the whole time. Like, why was it only there in the third book?
I'm excited. I'm actually doing a recipe. Like I've been wanting to do like recipes based on like books I read or inspired by them, because I do a lot of food blogging on my other thing. So I want to do like an Egyptian recipe that I'm trying to figure out like with this.
Nice. Yeah, because Nari really loves like Egyptian cuisine because she's from Cairo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know what Davabad cuisine's like, but
I don't either. But I found this one recipe that I'm going to try to recreate, and I forget what it's called because pronunciation and me are not friends. But it's
you're not just going to make the buttered chicken?
Yeah, it's like vegan, like street food, like vegan Egyptian street food. And it's like rice and chickpeas. And I'm like, I'm down.
Sounds really
What is this vegan street food? Melvin came in, so I had to cut or something.
Since I'm reading City of Brass, I'm gonna do like a video where I cook something that I feel like is inspired by like the books. Because like I have a couple books that I want to do that with. And since I'm already reading this, I think I'm going to do, I forget what it's called though. I have to look up what it's called, but I got all the ingredients. It's got like lentils and chickpeas.
It's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be great. I love lentils now. I don't know what happened to me, but
Are you gonna share the recipe in your video?
Yeah,
Oh,
koshari.
So
I could say that wrong. Koshari is what it's called. It's lentils and chickpeas and rice and elbow noodles and like a tomato sauce.
I want to make this now.
That
Right?
sounds so
Like,
good.
Those are like individually all ingredients I'm very behind.
Right.
Yeah,
And like
throw
I've
them
got
together
it
in a
all
pot.
in my grocery cart for my next grocery order.
I'm gonna try and make Portuguese food vegan because it's not known for being vegan.
No? Oh.
No,
There a
no.
lot of
Portuguese-
butter or
Not
something.
even slightly.
It's like so much meat, so much fish, butter, eggs. But when I started working out, my coach was so funny because he was like, okay, so one thing you can do to start losing weight is to not have potatoes and rice at each meal. Like, pick one. I'm like, what? Potatoes and rice? No, I'm not a traditional Portuguese. I don't do that because they always do that. It's like potatoes, rice, beans, and then some sort of meat. I'm like, no.
Well, it's like when I was in holiday in Italy ages ago now, we went to this like pub for lunch, and I ordered just a spaghetti. And the guy who was taking the order was like, "And what else? That's the starter. What else are you having?" I'm like, "No, that's it. I'm good.
I just need a spaghetti. Thank you very much.
Portion of spaghetti, I'll be fine." I mean, this is not to mention the fact this is lunch. Like,
Yeah, no, for me, when I was working to like remove some of the COVID weight that I had acquired, I found that like I don't love soup, but like really like chunky soups are actually really good at making you feel full, but like you still get like beans. Like I have a lentil and black bean soup I really like that also has like carrots and onions and fun stuff. Yeah, pasta for a starter. Yeah, no. That's the meal. I love pasta, but the problem for me with pasta, and I don't know why it hates me because I love pasta so much, but it makes me hungry. Like I could eat a whole full American serving of pasta and then I'm hungry. And I don't like that feeling.
We did that the other day. We had a huge thing of pasta for lunch, and then we thought, oh, it'll keep us going because in the evening we had both doctor's appointments, and so we came home really late, so we were starving because it doesn't keep you hungry very long.
You would think it's just like so many carbs, but maybe it's too simple. I don't know. And I've even done it with like a meat sauce. Like, you know, you think the protein would be, I don't know.
I find pasta really filling, especially carbonara. So filling.
I want it to be.
It has eggs in it, doesn't it? If you make it.
You don't have, I mean, if you make it the way you're supposed to make it, yes.
Yeah.
But I don't make it the way you're supposed to make it. Mine still has an egg in it, but you could leave that out. It's basically, I just use cream. And, I mean, you can't have cheese either, but you can have like vegan cheese that you like melt into the cream so that the cream comes really, really thick. And then toss that in the spaghetti. And if you want to make it vegan, just do it with mushrooms instead of pancetta.
Also, Angela in the chat just said lasagna is a starter, and that's a lie. Like, what?
What? No, that's a whole meal.
That's a late. There's meat and cheese or vegetables and there's so much.
I think you're muted, Jessie, because we can't hear you. But I do see your very expressions. Like,
oh, how is lasagna not big? Every time my husband cooks lasagna, we have lasagna for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, I'm feeling better that Abby's saying it's a full-blown meal because I know in America we have no sense of appropriate portion size.
No,
it's like, I
No,
understand.
it is. It's a meal.
No, we don't.
It's a meal.
I was having this conversation the other day with Abby, actually, about like portion sizes in America. Also, speaking of weird stuff that shows up at my door in food, I got a box of onions. On the side, and you work with an onion company, they send you an entire box of Vidalia onions to make recipes. So that's my weekend.
Some people get books, you get onions, and
I get
books.
onions. I get food. I mean, whatever, it's food, but I'm like, Vidalia onions.
Have you guys read or watched Holes?
I love whole.
Yeah, I read it.
Both.
Okay, because whenever people bring up onions, I always think of how they just ate onions raw.
Yes.
I mean, same.
Oh, really?
When I was a kid, I did. I would eat
What
onion.
type?
and
Like, were they
mayonnaise.
sweet onions? Like, what type are they?
Just like the sweet onions
That's very Jim
Then come
Carrey's The
slice-
Grinch.
on some bread with some mayonnaise.
I mean, people do use like raw red onions in salads and like sandwiches. Like that's like a thing. Just it's much less. That's true, Abby. That's so true.
Get onions. I mean, it's a paid gig, so it's fine.
But were you watching the stream? Well, you were in it. You won it.
I was in it. It just like shows up at fucking McDonald's like.
I
Yeah,
definitely
I
did
did.
that.
I
have been
would have
like-
eaten my
Yeah.
drunk boyfriend's McDonald's and been like, it never showed up.
So
Yeah.
my one note on at least London McDonald's specifically, because when I was in London, of course, someone got McDonald's. It looked like the picture, and I was impressed.
What?
I know.
Does it?
Here, nothing looks like the
No.
picture. It's all smushed. It's at the bottom of the bag. It's very sad.
Yeah.
There, at least in the year 2008 or something when I was there, it was in a nice box and it wasn't smushed.
Oh, yeah.
It's still in the
Yeah,
box.
that's not the case
Yeah,
here.
they're in boxes. Unless
no,
you
there's
get
no-
like the 99p saver menu.
And your McFlurries don't have appropriate flavors. I was disappointed there was no Oreo McFlurry. There was like a
They
strawberry
do
and a
them.
mint. It was
They do the strawberry and mint.
What?
No, we
well,
don't
not
have that.
together, but like they were two
Like,
separate
no.
flavors.
I know.
They're
Separate.
barbarians.
No, we don't have those anymore. No, they do them. They do the flavors, but it's kind of like a, oh, look which one we have now,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Is your ice cream machine always broken?
Quite
'Cause our
often.
ice cream machines are always broken.
What
Quite
I was
often.
mad at when I was in Venezuela as a kid, back when Venezuela was like on the up and up as a country, before Chavez, they had a McDonald's and a Wendy's, and I was really excited they had a Wendy's, and they only had Frosties at the time, like they had just opened up, so they had Frosties. But their McDonald's, I was so pissed because they had chocolate and vanilla ice cream. In the United States, you only get vanilla. And I'm
Right.
like, why?
I didn't even know that.
I'm gonna need some chocolate in my life.
Like it can't be that hard, and it's not like people wouldn't buy it. Like I'm so confused by it. I don't like
Hungry
McDonald's
now.
though. If I have fast food, it's Wendy's, but I don't have fast food very often anymore.
Very rare. I usually would pick like Chipotle. Is that considered fast food though?
I put that at a tier above it. It is quick food,
like-
but it's like a tier above. Like, because that actually, like, if you make your bowl or burrito appropriately,
Right.
it's over too many calories, but they're not crap calories.
It's
you know?
always 2 meals for me. Like always.
Oh no, I eat it all in one sitting, but I always get a bowl.
I always get a bowl, but it's usually 2 meals. But I not always. I try to make it 2 meals.
It's one meal. I don't play around. If I'm getting Chipotle, I am upset
You're
and I just
getting
want
it.
to eat my feelings, but I
I'm
want to
getting
do
the
it.
guac. I'm getting the extra guac.
I don't usually get the guac, even though I like guac, but there's a part of me that's like, this is already $8. So I stop.
I usually get the guac. Or if you get the veggie, you get the guac for free.
You guys have Chipotle now in Europe somewhere, right?
Yeah, we've got Chipotle here, but we've got like also basically tons of places that do the exact same thing.
We now do
As
too, but
Chipotle.
Chipotle's kind of got like they're the generic. Like they're like for sure always the same. In other places, like it can be more fun, but you don't really know what you're gonna get.
You don't know what you're getting.
Unless it's Qdoba, but in that case, Qdoba's a little weird. I don't even know if I'm saying that one right.
I don't know. We don't have one here.
No. When I was at college, literally every other food place was a make a burrito type place.
I don't hate that.
There was variety. There was one called Corritos, which was like burritos around the world. So there was one that was like this Mediterranean.
Mediterranean
Hummus in
burrito. I mean,
What?
It wasn't bad.
it sounds delicious.
So you could, Joanna, make jardinera quite easily vegan.
Yeah, just put tofu instead of meat. But
Yeah.
there is actually a recipe online that I found
Oh.
to make it vegan. So
Mhm.
it is, yeah, it's just basically the meat, I think.
Yeah, I made that tonight.
Oh, that's so good. I used to
Yeah,
hate it as a kid because my mom would overcook the meat, and then it was always like chew, chew, chew.
See, I make it with chicken rather than pork for exactly that reason.
Yeah.
I make it with like chicken thighs. For those of you who don't know what giardiniera is, it's basically a pressure cooked meal because it's Portuguese, so therefore you must use a pressure cooker. Basically,
This is not a thing I knew, but okay.
Didn't know
I
that
mean,
either, but I love
quite a
pressure
lot of
cooker.
Portuguese food is made in a pressure cooker.
Yeah.
I mean, most. Unless you're
How old
using a
is the pressure
barbecue.
cooker? Continue. I'm just gonna look this up real quick.
Quite old. Yeah, it's been around a while. So yeah, it's basically tinned chopped tomatoes, peas, carrots, potato, and traditionally pork, but I use chicken thighs, boneless chicken thighs. And that's it. You just pressure cook it and eat it, and it's great.
So it is much older than I thought. Do you guys know how old this thing is?
40s?
I know my grandma used to use a pressure cooker, and she was old.
Okay, so correctly. So the pressure cooking became popular during World War II, but the first known pressure cooker was invented in 1679.
What?
Dang.
How?
Like,
It was by a French physicist
Of course it
named
was.
Denis Papin or something.
16.
So-
What was it again?
But
I mean,
Denis
World War
Papin.
II makes sense.
So World War II is when it became popularized.
Yeah.
And I think because of the Industrial Revolution, that's when everyone could maybe have one. But like,
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. My grandma was around in World War II.
Not that you were gonna say she was around in 1679. I was like, you
I
vampire?
it's like, are
World
you
War
a
II.
vampire? Should we be writing a young adult novel about you, or new
should.
adult, I guess, or whatever?
Oh, I was gonna say, but no, she just got onions, but it's garlic, so.
Everything I cook has garlic in it, so
Oh
that
yeah.
wouldn't work.
Mm.
Mhm. Yeah, I
Yeah,
went a
most
little
of it-
bit heavy-handed on the garlic, but
There's
luckily
no
it
such thing.
ended up being more food than I anticipated. So much so that I did nearly overfill the pressure cooker.
What is that? Is that the
That's
first
the
pressure
original
cooker?
pressure cooker. Oh my God.
That is crazy. And now I'm really hungry.
I am really hungry.
I'm trying to convince Jeff, like he's still at work. I'm trying to convince him to like bring home food on his way home.
Do it.
But I never know when he's going to be home. Like last night, it was like 2 a.m.
Oh.
Don't do it.
I mean,
I mean,
midnight snack.
that's
fine.
a hey, wake up! I got food. Don't think
I
I'll say
was just
no.
come in asking about a midnight snack, and I was like, yeah, okay, sure, I'll make one.
That's
I'm
the
now
thing about
texting
like
my
owning your own
roommates, what are we
business, is
thinking
he
for
sets his
dinner?
own hours.
There is
So,
such thing as too much garlic. I know Italians don't believe this, but it's true.
It's not.
So good.
Anyone in my husband's family will tell you
Yum.
it's not true.
The pizza I got last week was amazing. I got the veggie, and the mushrooms were perfect.
That looked so good.
So good.
That looked
For those who weren't here in last week's reading sprints, I did get a pizza.
I do love pizza, as long as it has good. I like good mushrooms on my pizza.
Where it has just enough like give, but it's obviously cooked. It's
Yeah, I want it to crunchy.
No.
Again,
jealous of pizza. Maybe I can convince somebody to pizza again, but I don't know.
I text my husband. I'm like, so what time you coming home?
Never. I'm running away. You have
Right.
children.
To where? You wouldn't get far, sir.
How many kids do you have? 2 or 3? I don't actually know. Okay. Just the 2.
Just the, I mean, unless we count the husband, who sometimes we count as the third child.
Then you have a dog, right? Or 2
Yeah,
dogs?
I have the puppy.
Oh,
She's down there chilling.
no. She seems like less work.
She's a
Yeah.
lot. Now that she's old, she's a lot less work.
This was like near to the beginning of the first lockdown, so kind of maybe this time last year. I was in a meeting and they could hear some noise coming from the other room, and so I said, oh, sorry, that's just Lee playing on his video games. And they were like, oh, Sophia, we didn't realise you had kids. I was like, no, my partner.
I had that happen to me as well.
I do not have kids.
Sounds about right.
That is a grown-ass man.
That sounds about right in my house, too.
Yeah.
Although I have had my kids, like, bust in on meetings. I'm
Yeah.
just like, they're here. I'm working from home. This is what you're going to deal with.
Oh yeah, I think now everyone is used to it.
Yeah, no one
I had
cares.
a colleague from my team, and she was working with someone that I'm friends with from work, but we're not in the same department. And then my friend texted me. She was like, "Oh, your colleague's daughter just busted into our meeting and yelled, 'Mom, I pooped!'"
Oh yeah. Story of my life.
Thanks for the news, honey.
Good for you.
I did it!
Yeah.
Yay!
Look, it's a big deal depending on their age. Like,
Yeah, she's like 2 or 3 or something like that.
that's a big deal then.
You must see, I mean, yes
You
and
came
no.
in just as we started
Just
discussing
in time.
poop.
We went from food
And drugs. And
drugs.
Colombia.
and a box of onions. And
We've been all over the place, but we've also read books.
we have.
We have.
Books.
And an important thing that you did miss is there is a giveaway going on in this live stream. So if you would like to enter with a chance to win a book of your choice up to a value of £20 or dollars, whichever currency area you are in, then all you have to do is write enter plus an emoji plus your Instagram handle in the live show chat. So there we go.
Bye, go to sleep. Enjoy sleep.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't know how late it is anywhere. It's also Saturday, so I don't know if that matters to humans.
Hmm.
It's 11.
It matters to cats.
My cats have very strong opinions when I stay up too late by their definitions. They're like, what are you doing? Why are you
Cats
here?
are so cute.
If
Cats
I
are
work
cute.
too late, my cats start coming and bugging me and like, you shouldn't be working anymore. What are you doing?
Oh, that's so
You're
cute.
supposed to be giving us attention now.
Right?
My cats are probably in the front room where there's sunspots. There are no sunspots in this room right now.
Aw.
Although I
One
could
last
probably
check.
get one of them. All right, I'll go grab one for Joanne. I know which one she wants anyways.
Yeah. The only one that's ever in your videos.
Yeah.
Such a cute cat.
She's looking at me like,
I,
did you
it's
just make
like,
me I don't know if we can see her.
You can see her waggy tail. Hello, baby.
Oh, Lady Lily.
he's so big.
Oh, Lady Lily with her 3 little legs.
Wait, she has 3 legs?
Well, she has all 4 legs, but she's missing from the ankle down on one of her back legs.
That's like your
Same
cat.
with my 2 cats.
Were yours born that way? Or mine was not.
Oh,
She was an
she's so
accident.
cute.
It's such a fluffy cat.
This is a boy. You can tell because he doesn't care about grooming.
Yeah, it's fine, Steve.
Oh, but look.
So cute. So we don't actually know because they're both
Okay.
rescues.
Okay.
But Haruki's definitely, he had all 4 when he was born, and that when they were rescued, they were really, really dehydrated,
He doesn't.
so they had to be put on a drip, and then basically the drip cut off the blood supply to his paw, so it died and
Yeah.
mummified and fell off.
Eats your hands. It's so
Yeah. She was 2 when she lost her leg.
cute.
So I had her for 2 years. Like I had her since she was 10 weeks old. I rescued her from like a backyard breeder. They were like, "Oh, we have dogs." I'm like, "I will take it. I'll take the runt that nobody wanted. It's fine."
Yeah, I've known this one since he was gerbil sized. Since before your eyes were opened.
No.
Mom.
We did. We had her in the backyard, so we didn't have a fence in our old rental house. So I bought one of those like things from PetSmart that you like stake into the ground, and it's like a big run, so you can like hook them up to it, and they can run and be outside for a little while. So I'd gotten home from work when I was bartending, let her outside, went to get in the shower, and I thought like a wild animal had gotten to her or something. Like this, the noise. I was like, "What is going on?" I run outside, trying to get a shower. So this is just a mess, right? I'm like in a towel, trying to run outside. She's trying to run in the door, and she's bleeding, and I'm like, "What's going on?" And then the bottom of her foot it's gone. The whole thing is gone. I'm like freaking out. My boyfriend, who's now my husband, like we got her. She hid under the bed. My roommate like runs out of his room and starts the car. We get her out from under the bed. Apparently, that bleed thing had rubbed off some of the like soft part, and it was wire underneath, and it got like wrapped around her foot because we were like kind of close to the woods, and just it was a clean cinch though. So at least it didn't require any surgery after the fact. A lot of vet visits, but no surgeries, just lots of medication.
You hear that, Putao? Your life's been great.
Right. But now she's
I'm
even
gonna see if
extra
I can
spoiled.
find one. I'll be back.
It's like she went from being spoiled to extra spoiled. And like she definitely milks it, even now.
This one doesn't really know what's going on. He just knows that I'm holding him.
Right.
That one is so cute. In your videos, he's always eating your hands, and it's so cute.
It's because whenever I do film, it's like an hour before dinner time too, so he's like extra angry.
He's looking at you like, Mom, don't tell my secrets.
Right.
Okay.
I film on Saturdays, like usually Saturday mornings, which is the only reason I have makeup on today. So
Yes! Look, it's an orange tabby. You know I love orange tabbies more than you.
Oh, now I want to go get my cat. I miss
Right.
him.
Will
You
I
want to get a
really
pet?
want the
Or
cat?
I guess
Little paw missing. Oh no.
I don't really want to be eaten alive today. Oh, goodness.
He is so cute.
My daughter keeps asking for a cat, and I'm like, we cannot have a cat.
Why?
The dog does not get along.
Oh, well, that's fair.
They don't get along. Like she tries she's slow, so she never gets them. But there's some feral cats in our neighborhood, and if there is one outside in our yard, she will chase it to the fence angrily and slowly.
But that's just because that's not part of the family. She might like a cat if it's part of the family.
I did have a cat when she was a puppy, and they were fine.
I think she just knows those are intruders. I think you can have a cat. I'm on the kid's side.
Yep.
I'd also have to convince the husband.
Well, how about this? You foster a cat. It doesn't work out. No hard feelings. But if it works, it's suddenly your cat.
Right?
I
I always
foster.
told my husband he was lucky that he didn't deploy with his unit when he was in the military. Because I would have been that crazy wife that like you came home and I had 17 rescue animals.
Yeah, that would be me.
I mean, he was like, I wouldn't worry about you cheating. I'd worry about you going to the pound every week.
Yes.
It sounds about right.
Oh, I love
And
this
this is the other one.
They look so similar. Are they siblings?
Yeah, they're brothers.
Aw.
I love
Yes, I
tabbies.
know,
I have
you
such a
like it.
soft spot for tabbies. Delilah's a gray tabby, and I love her. Well, some people say brown, but I think she's gray.
Look how cute he is.
Wish up.
Mom. Okay, I'm done.
Mom down. Don't want.
Right. Put me down.
Did you guys want another sprint, or I don't know what's happening in Europe time?
That's fine for me. I'm just gonna go get Starkey because I think he's still outside.
I can probably do another one.
I can probably do one more.
Do another 45 minutes, so until 1:45.
Awesome.
And then I probably will eat something later. It's like,
I mean, I'm down for eating.
We're apparently getting sushi tonight, so I'm excited.
That's my absolute favorite. So
We also live in the part of Boston that's like there's like Chinatown downtown, but we're like second Chinatown with all the Korean food, and it's
I'm twice the sushi fanatic. I usually get sushi at least once a week.
So good.
You would have hated my origin story with sushi because I found sushi in Ohio, which is not where you should have sushi. There's no ocean there. Like,
well, there's no
It
ocean
has
in
to
London,
travel
and
a
I still
long
have
time.
sushi a lot.
Same here.
but I'm gonna go. I have a Lynn chapter. I want answers. Will I get them? No. But I have a Lynn chapter.
Hello.
Hello. Do you know the name of the second Percy Jackson book? Anyone off the top of your head?
The Sea of Monsters.
Sea of Monsters? Maybe?
I need to continue that series, and I think I'll do audiobooks for it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's mostly because of the Reddit bingo thing. I need a book that has unique chapter titles with more than one word. And that's
Didn't you have another book for that?
I did, but it technically doesn't count apparently because not every chapter, like there are like 4 of the 60 chapters have one word titles. That doesn't count because Reddit people are insane. But
All right.
it's okay.
That's a pain in the ass.
It's okay. I mean, I was planning on reading Lord of Chaos anyways. You know, got to stay ahead of Sophia for as long as I can, which will be like a few more months. No. Because I'm not going to read them as fast as you are, because I do not care enough. Well, your vlog got me like kind of excited about certain things that you were excited about, but I don't know why. There are some things that are cool, and they are cool when I read them, but I just feel like he gets distracted in the minutia of like Mean Girls. Like it feels like Mean Girls every time I read the books because everyone's like, do you know what I mean? Like the female relationships in that book. Hey, does that mean you're leaving us for Shadow and Bone? Also, the sprint until 45 is up if you cared about that.
Yeah, I literally just noticed.
Not that I care, but
What was I gonna say?
please hold.
Oh, yay. Abby finished her book.
I am this far, and I have so many theories, and there's so
Oh yeah,
many.
I was gonna ask you if you got any of your answers.
Sort of like there was a theory I have, and now I have more reasons to believe that that theory might have like hold water, but like it's really weird, and like this book actually has some really interesting political nuance for not being like a very like deep book, really, and like I'm definitely like on the side of like the Emperor has issues, like some deep issues. So that's untrue, but I'll believe you. I guess what time is it? It's only 11 over there, isn't it?
Nearly.
Yeah. I have a bit of time before Ryan gets back from his run, and then we eat dinner together. So I'll probably watch a Shadow and Bone before then, and then I might just be antisocial and hide in my room and just watch it. Because I don't think I can get my dude roommates to watch it with me, even though I think they might like it, but like they can be weird. They like associate stuff and like I don't think they realized how brainwashed they are sometimes with media. But, I don't know. Do you still like City of Brass? I assume you do.
I am. I think I've made it. I've read like 100 pages since we started.
That's great. Wonder how many I've read. I don't think I've read that many, but I think I'm almost at 100 too. Now that you've like,
Yeah, I'm really close to 100.
I started over here, and keeping in mind that I did my captions for most of the first one. What's 75 plus 8, guys? 87?
75 plus 8, 83?
83. That's how much I've done.
Close enough.
I don't know.
Over here, like fingers.
I mean, I haven't read the book, but I've liked those 3 episodes. That goat scene, Steve. It was good. But
I didn't even count how many pages I read because I'm audiobooking it, so I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah.
No clue. I can't even remember where I was when we started.
Like
I know that at our first check-in, people were trying not to touch the ground.
Yeah.
Or maybe that was our second check-in, but that happened.
Yeah. I feel like that's one of Alan's alternate descriptions for
people trying not
you
to
guys
touch
get to
the
watch
ground.
Alan's video today for the challenge.
Not yet.
I
haven't
cackled,
yet.
so have fun.
I'm so late on this week. I was slumping on everything, like reading, watching videos, making videos. I didn't do any of it, so
That's okay.
yeah. even replying to comments. I need to do all that still.
I think replying to comments is something I really love doing, but also can get really stressful really quickly if you like get behind.
Yeah, you get behind and you don't want to just like do a random reply. You want to engage.
Actually respond.
Nice. So close.
Yeah, you probably, if you're too tired to get into the Sanderlanche, it's good to
leave
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Leave it for tomorrow.
Yes.
So
Guys, I really forgot how much I love the Well of Ascension.
it's so good.
Like
It is.
So good.
It is so. I'm at the
Listen,
part where
my spoiler gush that doesn't even talk about the plot points. It's just me talking about the themes. It's 18 minutes. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna watch it when I'm done rereading it. Oh no!
well, it's ready for tomorrow, so it'll exist in the ether forever.
You always say that. I have so many of your videos still in my watch later because I'm like, I want to watch it. See, that's also a thing. There's people that I watch where I just watch, and then they can be in the background and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And I want to listen to what they're saying. And those people's videos stay in my watch later. Guess who's in my watch later? All you guys.
That's how I
I've
am.
like given up on watch laters. Like, I especially because I started BookTube I started it 2 or 3 months before the pandemic. So I was already like trying to start to like understand the community. Like, I just didn't know BookTube existed in such a large way in smaller platforms. So I was still like exploring. But then the pandemic happened and I didn't have to do anything. So I was trying to like watch so much and read so much and it was overwhelming. And then I was like, I'm going to consume BookTube the way I used to, which is when I want to watch it, I'm going to look through my subfeed and I'm going to watch what I can. And if I haven't watched someone in a while, I'm going to try and prioritize their next video. And I'm just going to do my best because there are not enough hours in a day.
So true. So true.
Because otherwise it wasn't fun for me to watch BookTube anymore. And I didn't like that.
Yeah, I totally relate. I understand what you mean. And then do you also, like, I was talking about this with Sophia, but we both have very obsessive personalities. So like, imagine if I now get into like, I don't know, let's say otters, then I'm going to spend hours looking at stuff about otters. And I'm like, but I already have so many books to read and my watch list things about otters. Otters being skincare. I just thought, since I am almost in my 30s, I should probably start doing stuff like about that, So I started watching a bunch of videos yesterday. I was like, it's so overwhelming. Like, there's so many things for women. And there was one video that I was watching. It's like, oh yeah, when you go into the grocery store, in the drugstore, you walk into the men's section and there's like one cream, one face wash.
Yeah.
And then you go for women and it's like, boom. Yes, it's overwhelming.
Yeah. I haven't crossed that
it's
bridge yet.
overwhelming.
I think I'm just going to accept my wrinkles as they come. They're already showing up. It's fine.
What
Oh, yeah.
I love skincare.
I do
I
too.
love
I'm also
I need to
accepting
do. I
my
need to
praise
talk with
though.
you about it too.
Which
I
is
have
need to
interesting.
talk to you about it.
praise.
Yeah.
Since you.
Yeah, I think I like some of those things as idea of self-care, but I think like self-care for me is being very lazy. And so even the act of like setting something up is like, if this is honestly for me, I checked
That's me
in.
with bath. I've been wanting to take a bath for like 2 years. Guess how many bathtubs I have in my house? 2. I have 2 bathtubs and I don't work.
It's, like, I mean, I understand that it can be very relaxing. It's just, it's
I'm
kind
really
of like,
bad about skincare.
I mean, I wash
I've
my
been-
face in the shower.
Yeah.
But probably with soap that no one would want to wash their face in the shower with. It's like the, you guys have Bath and Body Works.
Yeah. No, but I remember.
Well, it's like, there's like this shower gel thing, and my friends are always like, that dries my skin out. It's like, my skin must be oily as hell because it makes it so nothing bad happens. I don't have to worry about it. Haven't had to deal with a lot of acne since I was a teenager, and that's where I want to be.
That's nice.
That's where I want to live. I'm just really bad about like forgetting to take off makeup at the end of the day because like I don't wear it often enough that I'm like, oh, whatever, I'm just gonna go to sleep.
No, it's not bad.
Not
That
bad
seems
at
very
all.
relaxing.
That is awesome.
I like that.
I understand that some people like baths. This is not me saying baths are bad, but when I think of a bath, I think that I'm cooking myself and that I'm just like in my own
That's
filth.
what's great about it.
Okay.
I have one of those things that goes like across the bathtub
Ooh.
that you can like put your book and your drink in. Like I do it maybe like once a month.
I had a bath this morning. It was great.
And you made me want to have a bath too. When you texted me that you were gonna have a bath, I was like, oh, that sounds so nice.
Right? That sounds lovely.
I probably won't ever have one till like I own a place more permanently, because like renting apartments, the bathtub, you don't want to use it unless you've been there forever and you've really taken care of it. Like
That
You're
is a
on
good
another
move.
level.
That's genius.
this is great. I do actually though when I take showers, I can't do this with people who are monetized, because if they sometimes you get a mid ad that's 7 minutes long, and if you can't skip,
Yeah.
you know, and like I know no one has control over that, but I can't do it with monetized people. But like my non-monetized friends, I'll like play their videos and podcast mode it while I'm taking a shower. So I can do that.
I've
That's
done
what I
that.
do with audiobooks.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of those adverts you get are really weird, like 25-minute videos. As
Right.
an
I mean,
advert.
it's
It's
usually
like,
only the mid ones.
what? What is this?
Right, like it's a whole nother video. Like I will try like on friends of mine like to watch the ads a little bit longer or whatever, but man, if they get too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, when they're friends, like if it says 30 seconds, okay, I will
Yeah.
persevere.
Same.
If
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
actually,
I watch all ads for everything that I watch because I want to support people. But if it's like over 3 minutes, I'm like, no.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
don't have
doing
time
it.
for this. It's like almost as long as the video.
or if
I'm
there's
watching
like
this.
2 ads, I'll watch the first ad so that they can at least get the impression from the second ad, and then I might skip.
Yeah.
It depends.
And it's not like the ads are
Oh, it's not actually a mode. It's more
significant.
like I'm not visually seeing anything,
Yeah.
so it feels like a podcast because it's just
Right.
audio content. It's not a. Although if you pay for a YouTube thing, you can actually like
red, I think.
you can like turn off your screen and like still listen to the audio, which it's just so gatekeepy that we all can't do that. You have to pay a fee to get that feature that they already have. I don't like it.
And you can like pay to have no ads. At
Yeah,
all.
but so the weird thing about that though, because I was learning about how like that works for like monetized people, is like it's better for the consumer, but it's not better for the creator, because that one piece of money that that person pays on Red gets split across all of the content they watch.
Yeah.
So it's not like a flat
crazy.
rate or anything. It's like if that person watches like 100 videos, then everyone's getting like half a penny or something.
I mean, isn't that kind of what they pay anyway?
I don't know. I've been getting like, I don't know how much I get. I get like $40 a month right now before
Right.
tax.
It's like
It's fine.
it's just there. I always forget about it.
No. I don't
Shall
know.
we do the giveaway winner?
Yeah.
Yes. Do it. What?
Do share screen. Apologies for anyone who is colorblind. I can't figure out how to change these colors. I
At
will
least the red and the
say,
green are far apart.
yeah, it's not.
Oh,
the
that's
most
not me,
attractive
Angela.
thing.
I got really excited for a second, but I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not me.
It's a different Angela. Okay, let's spin the wheel.
What do you mean? There can only be one Angela.
It's such a common name. Well, but also not for our generation, but like it's
Lyra!
so close.
Woo, that's awesome.
Oh, I wish you could hear the little. There's clapping that comes up.
Yeah, we did it.
Lyra, do you know
So-
what book you're gonna ask for?
Oh, yes,
I mean, you don't have to actually commit, but I'm nosy.
Right.
yeah, I also want to know.
Y'all want to know.
I know you're still here. You chatted 5 minutes ago. Tell me.
Maybe she's in. Oh, there she is.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay.
I know. I want to know what you're gonna pick.
I want to know of all the books, what's the book you want for free?
Or are you gonna be like I am and be like, here's my wish list, surprise me?
It's a tough call.
I mean,
It
I
is.
literally like when Sophia asked for our wish list, I'm like, okay, I want to ask for this copy of this book because I have the UK copy and I just want to have my sets matching, but I can't spend the money myself.
Didn't you have like
Did I
a
pick
rolling
the right
thing?
one?
What'd you say?
Go, Sophia.
Oh, I just said if I picked the right one because I think there were a couple of books on
You
there.
did. Well, I mean, if you ordered it through Amazon, it would have been the US edition. They don't have a warehouse with UK editions. So. No, it works perfectly. They match all nice on my shelf now, and it makes me so happy. Because Ryan was judging me when I was upset that they were different heights, and I wanted to fix it. And I didn't know which one I was going to fix it to. And he's like, Angela. And I'm like, what?
They don't understand the pain.
Well, especially since like I primarily collect books. Like I own books that I adore.
Yeah.
Like, or like because I want to support certain authors. Like there's a couple reasons. But regardless, if you end up on my shelf, I want you to start off looking as good as possible. You might get wear and tear through the years. That is
You will love a Samson copy.
Yeah. So this is the thing. I took a nice long walk, Abby, today. No. I was reading Well of Ascension though, so close. I mean, it was about 3 miles. Anyway, so I went to go to the charity bookshop because last weekend Natalie and I went charity bookshop shopping, and we were going to buy some books for Ponderful Books, but we forgot. So I went back to the charity shop today to actually do that. And the one that I went to, they had, and I was very tempted by this, I have to admit, but I haven't started the series yet. So I was like, no, I shouldn't. But they had like the first maybe 6 or 7 of the Malazan books in the same edition that I have the first
That's a
book.
steal. You need to go get that and sell it on eBay. What are you doing?
Do it.
Yeah,
Let me tell you,
true.
from the Malazan Discord chat I am in, finding editions that are trade paperback in the same height is impossible.
Didn't know that.
Well,
So
they
that's like a
close
legit thing
tomorrow.
where they
Maybe I
become
should
out of
go
print.
back on Monday.
You
Yeah,
should.
I mean,
apparently.
I'm just letting you know for future snooping, that is actually one where like the diehards do like spend a lot of money to try and find the ones that are in the same height because they can't find them in the same height across all 10 books.
You should just buy all of them from every bookshop you go to and then just resell them.
Right?
These were just like the standard mass market.
Oh, okay, then those are fine. Mass market you can get, but if you find the trade paperbacks, the like taller ones, those are out of print. They're like,
oh no, these were just the mass market.
yeah. I'm gonna just get those because when you do read that one, so you know how you were asking, do I need to keep notes for Wheel of Time? Am I missing important things? And I said no, it'll be fine. That's not the case
with
Malazan. Get to
Malazan.
Malazan.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
When you get to Malazan, you're gonna need your detective book. You're gonna want to reference the previous books, passages. There are clues everywhere.
That's frightening to me.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. But like, I think it's fun for me when I'm in the mood. I'm not in the mood all the time.
Yeah.
But like when I want that very like oddly immersive and indulgent experience, sure. Like it is indulgent on the author's part. Like,
Yeah.
so, but that's okay. I was
But
talking.
I mean, they were like $1.99 each, so I was like,
yeah, that's pretty good.
Did she say, Joanna?
That now you have to go back.
Right?
Yeah.
Look, I can't turn down a good used book sale. I just can't.
I mean,
What
you could be
happens-
rich now.
What happens to me at used bookstores is like if I had like the start of a series that I've already read, but it was in a different edition than what I bought the rest, and I can finally find the right edition, then it's an insta buy. Like it's how I fixed my His Dark Materials, and there's a Guy Gabriel K series I have called the Finnavar Tapestry. Unsure. I like his writing, but he has not enough magic. He needs more magic.
Guy
Gabriel K.
Okay.
Like, I think there needs to be a genre for fantasy that is only fantasy because it's a different world.
Yeah.
Like, I want that to
It's
be
like the opposite of
history.
urban fantasy.
Like, because I hate when I pick up a classic fantasy and it's like minimal magic.
There's no magic.
Yeah.
I saw a Joe Abercrombie today, but I can't remember which one it was now.
I picked up Half a King too. I haven't read it yet.
I think I've heard reasonable things, but like it doesn't get talked about as much as his adult series.
Yeah, because it's like YA, isn't it?
Yeah, I only
That's what I've
finish
heard.
it when I run out of first law to read.
I
still
also
need to read
picked
that.
up one that I very well may keep for myself.
Nice.
Because it was Senlina Sens for $1.99.
Nice.
I hope you like it.
It's really yellow, like around the edges, but otherwise it's kind of like perfect condition.
Nice.
I love Tinlin.
Yeah,
I need to read it.
it's
I can
shorter
always-
than I thought.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
300 some pages or something.
Yeah. And the second one is $3.95.
See,
Third
it's
one is like
quite short for fantasy.
No, it's just like a normal sized book. Fantasy just makes us think that it's longer. Like,
I love how we're all like, oh, 300, that's a short book. And everyone else is like,
Oh, I know, right?
everyone looks at you like you're crazy. It's like, you
I
might
never
be a
see
fantasy
Sanderson
reader.
either.
you can always tell what's the popular fiction when you go to a used bookstore. Like, I can always tell which Wheel of Time books people don't like. Because they're
middle
always
ones?
like the random ones in the middle. What 20 are excited? Oh, I have a lot.
So many.
Well,
I
on my
mean-
radar right now is Sorrowland by River Solomon. That comes out next month. I really
I
like them.
That sounds good. I just finished Son of the Storm.
Oh, I really want to read that.
So
Was it good?
good.
Oh,
Yay! When is it out? Isn't it like May?
The 11th, yeah.
Oh, I'm so
It's
excited.
I'm
new.
so excited for that one.
Yeah.
It looks so good.
I'm
I
excited for the
don't-
sequel of Mask of Mirrors. I'm excited for the sequel of Bone Shard Daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Crime fiction and general fiction. So many books in those categories. The sci-fi fantasy section is usually really small.
Yeah.
Because I think that thrillers are not like, I mean, you can reread them, of course, but once you've read them, you know the twist, and then,
Yeah, it's
you
true.
know,
It's true.
like this, I know what's
True.
happening. But it's still the best thing ever. It's just
Right.
read all the time.
I'm super excited for the new Skyward too.
Yes.
Nowhere, I think.
And then
Yeah.
you John Gwynn.
They're not calling it that anymore. The
It's
publisher.
not Nowhere anymore.
No. The publisher decided to change it, but the name hasn't been
Same Abby.
announced yet. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Shadows of the Goblin.
excited for Illusionary. And also Zoraida Cordova has another book coming out called The Inheritance or Corrida Divina. I don't know what it's about, but I really like her writing.
Yeah. I read The Prison Healer.
This one
And
says it's
book 2, like book 1 just came out for The Prison Healer, and book 2 comes out in October. So I'm
That is
also
so
very
awesome.
excited.
Yes, Heartstopper Volume 4. I never think of that because I read it on Tapas as it comes out, but that is coming out too.
I'm also excited for the last book in the Babel series, Books of Babel.
See, I'm not as excited because I haven't read the others, but like I'm excited for the series to be complete.
Yeah.
Speaking of series enders, in theory, Jade Legacy by December, right?
Oh yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
exciting.
Oh, a buddy reading Jade War next month.
Nice. I'm going to reread them probably in the fall. I read them in the fall anyways. It'll feel nice. It'll be nostalgic. It's like I first read this in the fall.
I'm also excited for
I know
Mother of
that. I'm
All.
so excited for Mr. I can't say that. But yeah, that adult fantasy. That's the one I was talking about. I'm so pumped for that adult fantasy.
By her. Maybe I need to try it.
I mean, she only up to this point has done young adults. This is the first adult, but I really liked the Incendiary because it was like Spanish Inquisition influenced, and I thought the magic was fun. It's still like a young adult, but it was like the young adult that like the first third of the book I was so tense, and like the last third of the book I was so tense, and so it was pretty good.
Yes, that sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, She Who Became the Sun looks good.
Yeah, I have that from NetGalley, but
Oh,
mostly
do
because of book too.
The what's the Becky Chambers one? The
The novella that just came out.
Psalm for the Wild Built.
Oh.
I also have an Alex E. Harrow on my NetGalley that I haven't been accepted for yet, but it's called A Spindle Splintered.
Oh, I
Wait.
just got that one.
Is she coming out with a new book?
It's coming out in October.
Oh, okay. I'm
I have
excited.
so many on my NetGalley, but like most of them are later in the year.
Yeah, no, I just like So I'm actually pretty good with my NetGalley. Like I only currently have 4 that I need to read, but because I've only read like 5, my ratio is like 56%. So.
I have
Dial
12.
A for Aunties. It's like a comedy murder story. Like
Ooh.
basically, it's about this woman. She like murders someone. She calls in her family, her aunts, to help her dispose of the body, and they run a wedding catering business, and they accidentally ship the body to the wedding, which just sounds hilarious.
I thought you were gonna say that they would bake the
Well, they
body
might.
into-
They might. Let's go
Arya
full
Stark
Sweeney
style.
Todd.
Right?
One Last Stop by Casey McQuiston.
Oh, I've heard of
Forward
that
to
one.
that
Yeah.
one.
I'm excited for one that I don't know if I'm allowed to be excited anymore because I like book 1, but then the author became controversial in the past year. So.
Oh, the Jay Kristoff one?
No, the Jessica Cluess one.
Oh, the dragon.
Yeah, what was the
The
first
sequel
one?
to is it House of Dragons?
Yeah, because I really liked that one because 1, dragons, and 2, I don't know, it was really, really nice. But then
What's Summer Suns? That sounds interesting. Let me add that to
Right.
my
Southern
story
Gothic?
graph.
I still have
Gothic.
House of Dragons to read.
I've heard good things about the book.
Same.
Yeah, I really liked it.
Recently added. Ooh, it's
Ooh.
horror. It's listed as
Under
horror.
the Whispering Door as well, the new TJ
Well, I guess I'll
Klune.
just request this real
Oh
quick.
yeah, the TJ Klune book.
Oh yeah. That is, I'm super
I
excited.
requested that on NetGalley, but haven't gone.
I'm requesting this book, and if I get accepted, I'm gonna be real scared because it says it's horror. But might as well try it.
The Summer Suns one.
Yep.
Okay.
There's also an anthology coming out in November called This Is Our Rainbow, 16 stories of her, him, them, and us, which
Ooh.
looks really cute. I'll show you the cover if it loads.
Oh, that looks.
Oh, that does look cute.
I think it's middle grade.
Oh, I've been really liking middle grade lately.
Yeah.
That's good.
I just bought like a whole bunch of it because Amazon did a sale.
If only I read ebooks.
If only.
If only. I just can't anymore. I don't know why. It just.
I go back and forth
that
on
work
liking
for
them
me?
and not.
I finally caved. I treated myself this week, and I finally paid to have the ads removed from my Kindle. It's been 5 years, or no, it's been 3 years, and I did it. I spent the $20, or I removed the discount that I had, whatever they.
Oh yeah.
I took because now they make it so you can put the cover of your book as the lock screen,
Nice.
but only if you don't have ads.
Right. I might have to spend that because mine still has the ads.
Well, and like I had just gotten my tax return, and serotonin was in short supply this week, so
I don't get one of those.
My tax return was not a return.
well,
We
it's
got-
because my job kept messing up this year and kept forgetting to pay me. So then I'd be like, "Hey, you haven't paid me," and they'll be like, "1 minute," and then pay me too much on a different one. But then the government thinks I get paid that much every week, and so they take too much
Yeah.
out, and this happened multiple times.
Being self-employed is the worst at tax season.
Yeah, I
Oh.
heard that, Steve, but I was already so angry at the world that week that I just couldn't. Normally, I would do it. Normally, I would call or live chat. I am that person who would do it, but I just couldn't.
You
Yeah,
can
well-
usually buy a Kindle with or without ads, and it's cheaper if you buy it with. And then
Yeah, if you bought the Kindle and you didn't have it purchased with ads, it never had ads. But yeah, no, what Steve says is true. I saw that online, but I was so done with the world this week, I just didn't do it.
yeah, it's not like in the middle of your book, Abby. It's just on like
It's
the
just on the
save
lock
screen.
screen.
Yeah.
It's just the lock screen, and when you're on your home page, there's like a banner at the bottom,
Mhm.
like when you're switching through your books. But it's not very intrusive.
Are you having a midnight snack, Joanna?
Oh,
I love it. I
Love it.
love it.
It's like 12:15, and Melvin is like, "I'm hungry. Let's make a midnight snack." And I'm so
Okay.
French. I'm eating baguettes. So
Ooh.
Baguette's
My
the
pizza should be here in
best.
about 20 minutes, so.
I'm excited. In theory, Ryan will be back from his run soon, and we can at least order the food. Although I'm supposed to pick the sushi place, and I don't know what to do.
I text Jeff and I'm like, so what are you doing? He's like, just order without me. He's like, we'll do dinner tomorrow. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
because we close the shop on Sundays. Like we don't operate at all. So Sundays he gets to do home stuff.
What's your shop? What is this thing?
So Jeff, my husband, actually quit his job last year and opened an automotive shop. So he does performance automotive.
Okay.
I saw this on your Instagram.
Yeah.
It's so scary.
So it's not like basic maintenance or anything. It's like go fast and drag racing. And
But wait, so both of you are self-employed?
I am half self-employed. So
Okay,
I
good.
have a part-time day job, but
Oh, yeah.
I also make about half of my income from self-employment. From
So
like
taxes are really fun for you guys.
It's a lot of work. But we
Yeah.
get to make our own schedules.
Abby, if you want to have the pretty pictures, you can check on your device info. If you have 5.13.5 as your Kindle version, you should be able to get it. And it should
I
be
think
like
she's saying she has. That's what she has.
well, no, she has the pretty black and white pictures that we get as default.
Yeah,
But
I
that's
think
not the
so.
book cover.
Oh.
She doesn't know how
Oh,
old her
right,
Kindle
right,
is.
right. Oh, I think I've seen Abby's Kindle in a video. It's pretty old.
Wow.
Older than mine, and mine is like 10 years old.
Mine's only 3 years old.
I don't know.
It's an
where
old
mine is.
paperweight. Well,
Yeah.
which is relative.
See, I bought the Fire because
Yeah.
I can't deal with just black and white images. I had to have it be color. And I use it for work. So like I use the tablet features.
Nice. I had the Fire for school because I also wanted to use it for tablet. But then I wanted to have a lighter Kindle because the Fire was heavy for me. It was like
It
very
is
dense.
heavy.
And I wanted to have one that didn't have glare because there's still glare with the Fire because it's like a normal
Are you hungry?
Kindle. This has open.
Okay, well, there will be pizza here in just a
Hello
minute.
to the
Pizza. More
Just-
pizza.
we ordered pizza. Okay, then go tell her. Go outside. Will is
The
outside.
house is so chill. It's just like you want to do this thing. Okay, you won't get hurt. Go do the thing. Like,
Basically, I mean, our yard's fenced in. It's literally kid friendly. So
Yeah.
except for the excavator, but whatever.
The what?
My husband is storing an excavator for my friend.
Okay.
I'm like, I need this gone because we have a house appraisal soon.
not
Because we're
an
refinancing.
Didn't even know that was a thing.
like you mean like an e-reader like this? No, I haven't. Like one that's more like this traditional backlit screen. But like what Jesse has is like the Kindle Fire is more like an iPad tablet
Yeah.
type screen. And I've seen those,
Yeah.
which like if you have issues with screen time and eye strain, those are less good for you
Yeah.
than something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are better for your eyes.
And like this works better in the sun, which is why I bought it because I knew I was going to be on a beach for 2 weeks and put lots of books on it and no sun problems, you know.
I was
Yeah,
against
I've not
it.
seen those. I'm kind of scared of that.
Oh, there
But
are.
I'm intrigued. Does Amazon have one or is it more like a Nook thing?
I had a Nook
I'm gonna
way
look
back in
this
the
up.
day.
I would have gotten a Nook if Barnes and Noble would have let me get an e-copy of a book when I purchased a physical book. I would have done it.
That would have been
Nook would have
great.
done great.
That makes so much sense to have.
Oh.
I like that she's frozen like that because you agree with me. It's great.
We all
Am I
agree.
still
with you.
frozen?
I feel like
You
we
were
were
frozen for a little bit, but you were like
this.
Yeah.
I wish
Maybe by the
Amazon would
time I
do
need to
that,
update
too.
my Kindle, they will have a Kindle with color. I didn't like the Oasis, like the newer one. It wasn't. I would have gotten it if it was lighter, but it's the same weight as my current one, and that's the only thing I care about is that it's like heavy.
Yeah.
PSA. Audible currently have the graphic audio of Elantris,
Ooh,
by the way.
that's awesome.
But it's not all in one. You have to use 3 credits to get
Okay.
it, which is really rubbish. But they are very expensive if you just buy them. So
Yeah,
My
that's
ex
true.
once got the Warbreaker one in a Humble bundle, which is such a steal.
nice.
Humble
Speaking
bundle.
of which, there's a Humble bundle right now that has Vegas Pro 15 editor for I think it's the $23-ish tier. So if anyone is looking for editing software, they have that. That's where I Oh, did I say Pro 15? I meant Pro 16. I have Pro 15,
Okay.
which I got in a Humble Bundle
See, I have Pro
a few years
14.
ago.
I've never
I-
met anyone else that uses Vegas too. Everyone's like, "What is that?"
Yeah, I really like it. I think it
I do
works really
too.
well.
I have 14 though, so I need to like upgrade.
Well, if you want to upgrade,
That's a good.
Humble Bundle have 16 for $23 and something
Nice.
cents.
I'll just stick with my Premiere Pro
Yeah.
until school doesn't pay for it anymore.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I think Natalie has, because she used to work for Apple, so she has Final Cut Pro, I don't know what number, from when she worked
Ooh.
there, I believe.
that's cool.
But yeah, I already put that on the screen. I used Premiere Pro for a while, but I was paying like monthly for that. And then when I saw the Vegas deal, I was like, done.
Yeah.
I can't do anything fancy with it, but I can
Same.
cut stuff out
Yeah.
and layer some pictures and sound if I need to.
It's the layering that's important, and like Windows no longer has like their good free version of it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, I have to head out. If you guys want to keep going, go crazy. But
I think
My pizza.
we should
be
call it.
here.
this was great Shardathon, everyone.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Woohoo!
Wait to
I
keep the
will
Discord.
probably do one last giveaway before the end of the month. So, what's she saying?
Oh, when they
Oh,
worked it
right,
out.
right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's cool that they let you keep it like after you leave.
I mean, they have enough money.
I mean,
Like,
right.
they're not hard up, are
You're
they?
not
Come
wrong.
on. Like, give us it back. Like,
Right.
why?
But I wouldn't be surprised by that.
Well,
That's
no,
the
this
thing.
is also true. This is also true.
And it's like one of the nice things about Amazon being way too powerful and rich is like when they don't want to deal with a customer, they just like give you the thing again. They're just like,
Yeah.
I don't care. Here's a thing.
They do. They're like, don't even send it back. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that once. I ordered a copy of Full Metal Alchemist, and it came in like, it had this weird printing thing where it was like a zigzag extra page for like 100 odd pages had just been folded into the book. Like
Sorry.
randomly. So I contacted Amazon and they were like, we'll just send you another one, it's fine. So
All right, Ryan's trying to
Natalie
get my
has the-
attention.
Yeah, we should go. Thanks everyone.
Bye, guys.
Bye.